How do you have that much iridium? Are you cheating? In the Skull Cavern all year challenge? Kinda. End of spring level 4,000 over under? End of spring 4,000? Honestly, I think I'll be I think I'll be over 4,000. If I'm gonna be 100% with you, I feel like it's just gonna get easier, right? It's just gonna get easier. Oh what? Bro, what was that about? What was that about? Why did that happen? What? Why is this happening? Why is this breaking? Huh? Why is this break? What the frick? Why is it happening? It's wasting like 20 minutes of my day already. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, so we're gonna get ore from the ore nodes, maybe? Do I need coal? I kinda need coal. A little bit, so maybe I'll get coal. Alright, let's do that. We're gonna activate our crab cakes. We're gonna head on right back to the Skull Cavern. Right on back, right on back. Good morning, Evan. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, Monster Musk activated. And now we go, go, go. Now we go, go, go. 8:45 is where we started today. 8:45. And now we continue on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. And we go. I've been watching Stardew vids all night? Oh my goodness. That's craziness. I know I definitely don't have enough for you to just only watch mine, so that's craziness. Craziness. Alright, so I guess the best spot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think that realistically what I'm gonna be doing is I'm just gonna be going for I don't think I'm gonna be like waiting around at all. If I see any exits, I'm just gonna take it at this point. Just gonna take it at this point. You know? That's all I'm gonna do. How is it fun being super modded? What do you mean? This isn't super modded. This isn't super modded. This is really like everything you see is basically vanilla except for the Skull Cavern elevator. Everything else is vanilla. Why are the dragons long? This is the dangerous Skull Caverns. Spending all year in the Skull Caverns. What's up, Murdy? Hello, hello. Hindle, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello. I really should be staircasing through these, like, fighting floors, you know? Dino eggs? Don't need it. Don't need it. That's... So, those of you that are just showing up, this is what's happening. We are spending the entire year in Skull Caverns. So, because of that, what I'm doing is I'm honestly just going. Like, I want to see how far I can get down. How do I have such high damage? It's just... That's like the strongest weapons in the game. That's all. Strongest weapons in the game. Yeah, and the Infinity Gavel and rings and whatnot, and the Infinity Blade and rings, yeah. Everything. Yep. Let's keep on going. So glad you decided to do my idea. Was this your idea? I thought that this was my idea. Was it yours? What's my sword enchanted with? Crusader and Topaz for defense. You joked about it? Okay. I'm gonna be 100%. I don't remember. And I took it seriously. I mean, yeah, that's usually how good ideas come around. There we go. Alright, where do we think we're gonna end off today, guys? Where do we think we're gonna end off today? Working on saving up to get the lava katana so I can start my Skull Cavern journey today. Yeah, it's that's a good start. That's a good start. Since when does Skull Cavern have staircase? Since I modded it in. The elevator that is modded in because I'm keeping track of of all my progress throughout the entire year, and I'm spending the entire year in Skull Cavern. Right now we're on Spring 9, so by the end of the year we're probably going to be crazily lower. Yeah. You think I'm going to be at 902 today? No, I think I'm going to be lower than 902 today. Hey, hello. Hello, hello. I don't like this floor. I don't like the round floors like that. Come on. Also, I'm only allowed to, by the way, I'm only allowed to visit the Desert Trader on the 28th of every season. So that's why I'm like stacking up all this iridium. It's because I'm only allowed to see the trader once a season at the end of it. How's my day going? It just started. Just started. So I don't know yet, but I think it's going pretty well. I don't have to work today. I make the mummies go boom. It's the napalm ring. It's the napalm ring, but you have to have the so it doesn't make the mummies go boom unless they die, but that you have to kill them with the Crusader enchantment. The Crusader enchantment kills them, which then the napalm ring makes them explode. You playing on PC? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Really? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? So you just re-enchant until you get Crusader? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my god. Pretty much. Victoria, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Wish you lots of good luck. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Once we get to 880, that's when it's going to really start picking up. That's when it's going to start picking up, because realistically, like, 880 is when it gets really tough. Poji had pasta with mushrooms today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You can't get that far down on your Switch? You could if you had enough staircases. You could if you had enough staircases. Realistically, like, it's infinite, so you could. It's just a little tough. That's a lot of stone. You know? That's a lot of stone. Yeah, I don't like this floor. Yep, here it is. So on floor 880, these red iridium bats start to spawn, which they are significantly more dangerous than the regular iridium bats. So now that's gonna be an issue for me, because they are actually dangerous. So from here on out, it's actually gonna be dangerous, which is spooky, which is a little spooky. Yeah, those bats are gonna be tough. But I have Artful, so hopefully the Artful is good enough. But you see, like, how I already just took that much damage? Is that why you ran away from the bats? I mean, not taking damage is always a good idea, I would say. Just 999 stack staircases, and you're one away from 1,000. You can get free ladders, and you can get free ladders and shafts on good luck days. Realistically, so you can reach 1,000 with staircases left. Are you talking about me or somebody else? Can bats die, or are they like armor? You know, they can die. They can die. They just have higher health. They deal more damage. They have higher health and they deal more damage. And they're also, they move a lot faster is like the scariest thing about them. Yeah. The fact that they move faster is crazy. Have you been keeping track of how many treasure floors you've gotten? That would have been a good thing to keep track of. I guess I could probably go back on the VOD, but I have not. I have not. Alright, let's go. How's my health staying so high? I have a lot of defense. I have a lot of defense. Like, you'll notice I take 1 damage from the Mega Bomb because I have a lot of defense. Oh, here we go. Look at all the bugs. All the bugs. Oh no. Too many bugs. I don't like these things. I don't like these things. Can't wait to trade in all my diamonds for triple shot espressos. That fairy trinket is bomb. Definitely helps keep that health up. Yeah, for sure. The fairy trinket, it's actually like, that's like the main reason I haven't taken that much damage. It's because I found the fairy so early on. Then this challenge kind of became a little bit easier. What are your special rules? So I can only visit the desert trader every 28th of every season. I was only able to prepare my my tools and rings. So I could only bring in rings and tools. And then boots, of course. But like, I couldn't bring in my trinket. I couldn't bring in food. I couldn't bring in any of that. Everything else is found. What's the difference between defense and immunity? Immunity is like a chance to resist status effects on hit. So like slimes, if they are attacking you, then you can avoid the immunity. Then you can avoid the slow effect with immunity. So it's basically just resistance to that kind of thing. Immunity is better. I don't think that immunity is better. I think that they both have their uses. I think they both have their uses, and the mermaid boots have both, so who cares? I was thanking you earlier, okay? Sure. But, yeah. Fairy Firm's 1.6, yes. Where am I? Skull Caverns. The dangerous Skull Caverns, to be exact. So I activated the shrine, and now they're dangerous. Carmina and Ken, thank you guys so much for those follows. Appreciate it. Where do you get the frog trinket? Same way you get every other trinket. You just have to find it by chance once you have combat mastery unlocked. Yeah. Hufflepuff, thanks so much for that follow as well. Appreciate that. But yeah, so everything that I found everything in my inventory was found except for Monster Musk, because I specifically have to have Monster Musk active at all times, speaking of which I have to re-up. And so on and so forth, stuff like that. Everything else I found or crafted myself in the mines. Crafted with the stuff in the mines. Is there a maximum level? Theoretically, yes, but it is virtually infinite. Luke, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we'll see some crazy numbers by the end of the year. Some crazy numbers by the end of the year. Kaylee and Caldo, thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate that. See you later. Okay. Am I planning on Switch or PC? This is PC. I needed to be on PC so I can get the elevator. Tara, what's your Hogwarts house? Ravenclaw. Is there a world record for the Skull Cavern? It's about 11,000, but that's not necessarily what I'm going for today. Because that is boring. The world record for Skull Cavern is boring. Because essentially all that is it's just pause buffering and using staircases the entire day, which is just super boring. Oh my god, bestie, we're twinning? Just because you're Ravenclaw? Come on. What's my opinion on 1.6? I enjoyed it a lot. At this point, I am pretty much done with this save. That's why I'm doing this challenge, because at this point I am looking to move on to another save after I'm done with this one. So the next one that I do is going to be crazy. The next one that I do is going to be like super duper difficult. I'm going to be really happy with just like, I think the next save that I have is probably going to last, like, I'm gonna try to go for perfection on it, and I think it's gonna take like 12 years. In game, of course. You know? Am I married in game? Yeah. It's so I was married to Sophia, which is part of Stardew Valley Expanded. They've added more interesting things. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's a great update. It's a great update. It's a great update. Yeah, I hate these things. These things are the worst. The worst. Not a fan. What updates were there? Oh, there's a bunch. If you wanted to know, I would probably just look it up, because there's a lot of stuff in version 1.6. It's basically DLC sized. When did they add the update? On PC, they added it about 2 months ago, thereabouts. What rings do I have? So I have combined rings, 2 crabshell rings with an iridium band and a napalm ring. I also have crabshell rings mixed with vampire ring and what's it called? Vampire ring, and then I have a burglar's ring as well on the side if I wanted to switch to those. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed your names. Sometimes these bats can get in my way, you know? Sometimes the bats can get in the way. Why are my days so slow? So that's how Skull Caverns work. Skull Caverns actually gives you 25% more time when you're in there. It moves 25% slower. So an hour, instead of it being like 43 seconds, it's like 50. It's like 54 seconds. Something like that. Is this the Skull Cavern in Calico Desert? Yes. Yes. Even in co-op? Yes. Even in co-op. When somebody is in... I'm pretty sure that when somebody is in Skull Cavern, it ends up making the day go by slower. Pretty sure. Is that vanilla? Yeah. I'm sorry, just showing up. How'd you get down so far? It's because I'm using a Skull Cavern elevator. So the challenge is that I'm spending all year in Skull Cavern. Spending all year in Skull Cavern. So since I'm spending all year in Skull Cavern, I am keeping progress with the Skull Cavern elevator. How's your sword breaking rocks? It's not that my sword is breaking rocks, it's that I'm killing things with a napalm ring, which is then making things explode. And then those explosions are doing that. Oh, actually, I need to start a new stack of iridium. Let's get rid of this slime. Skull Cavern elevator, is that new? No, it's a mod. It's a mod. What are my special rules? Use exclamation point rules, Ali. Then you can see that over on Twitch. But yeah, if you guys wanted to, I'm also live on Twitch. It's completely up to you if you wanted to watch on TikTok or on Twitch, but link is in my bio to everything. Yeah, but I'm gonna fall asleep in the caverns every single day. If only the elevator was vanilla, you can obviously see why this is a problem. Why that would be a problem, because you can see like how much iridium you get just from coming down this far. How much iridium, how many prismatic shards, like these things are supposed to be rare. How do you sleep in the caverns without passing out? I do. I do pass out, and then I just come right on back. If you lose your sword, what do? Cry. I think that honestly, if I lose my 2 weapons, pretty sure that I just fail the challenge. Pretty sure I just fail the challenge. But I'm not gonna die, so it's not something I have to worry about. Is 1,000 the bottom of the caves? No, I'm gonna go way farther than that. I'm gonna go way farther than that. What levels do the radioactive ore spawn? So they spawn as soon as once you have the chi quest that unlocks the radioactive ore. But after that, it's like it's more common the farther down you go. It's more common the farther down you go. The dangerous bats are genuinely so annoying. I mean, I would rather there be a little bit of challenge to it, you know. That way I gotta stay on my game, you know. Gotta stay on my game somehow. Am I using Monster Musk for the challenge? Yes, that is part of my rules. So like Iridium? What do you mean? What do you mean so like Iridium? What you mean? What you mean? Yeah, I have Monster Musk on for the entirety of the challenge. Radioactive ore is... Yes, it is more common the farther you go down, just like that, yes. Just like Iridium. Okay. What are the names of the weapons I'm using? The Infinity Blade and the Infinity Gavel. What's up, Ghost? What's up, Ghost at Willow? Hello. Hello, hello. Carlos, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. And if anyone else, and if you guys feel like any of your friends or anything would appreciate this challenge too, be sure to share it with them. Be sure to share it with them, you know? How to get the Infinity Gavel? Look it up. It's a late game spoiler. I don't wanna spoil it for anybody. If anybody wants to learn how to do it themselves, you know, some people like that discovery aspect. But if you wanted to look it up, it should be pretty easy to find on the wiki. Yeah. It's the best way to get prismatic shards? Oh, just install the Skull Cavern elevator mod. No, just going into Skull Cavern is probably the best way to do it. There are a few other ways to do it, but yeah. All right. 979 for the day. 979. Irmu, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. 979 was my progress for yesterday. Coal or ore? Coal. You got like 12 prismatic shards in the normal mine? That's crazy. That's crazy. What enchants are on your weapons? I use Crusader on my sword, Artful on my hammer. $9.79. There we go. I really should have my staircases a little bit closer to everything. I'm gonna keep Jimbo real close to me, but other than that, yeah. Eleanor, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Bro, can you like not spit fire at me, please? Please no spitting fire in my vicinity. I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Oh my god! Ah, the bats! You're getting McDonald's for breakfast? Cool. Get a hash brown for me, okay? Better get me that hash brown. Or else you better unfollow. What mods are in? Realistically, the only ones that you can kind of see are is the Skull Cavern elevator at this point. I have other mods installed. I have my entire mod list in my Discord, which is linked to my bio. But like, realistically, the only thing that is like tangible right now is the Skull Cavern elevator in this challenge. You did? You got me a hash brown? And the bagel meal? Well, where is it? I don't see it. Better send a picture of that in the Discord. Prove it to me that you got it for me. Nick and Simsy, thank you guys so much for those follows. Appreciate that. Come to Illinois, claim it. It's not that far. It's not that far. Just like a whole Europe away. You know, whole Western Europe away. Is that all you do? Just Skull Caverns? I mean, so it's just, so this challenge is only the Skull Caverns. That is the entire thing about this challenge, is that it is all skull caverns. It's all skull caverns. Always has been. Always has been. What mods show the floors? You always can see the floors. What do you mean? You can always see what floor you're on. How do you get the fairy? It's not max combat, it's combat mastery, which requires max skills in everything. And then you unlock the combat mastery. Yeah. Skull Cavern won't let me choose what floor to go down to. You don't have a lift. Yeah, it's that's because the lift is a mod. The lift is a mod, so I can keep track of my daily progress. How many auto putters do I have? I mean, on my actual farm, it's like... On my actual farm, I have like 7, and then I found another one in here that I threw out because because I'm done playing on this world after this challenge. You know? You're European? No. No, I was using that for scale reference. For reference of scale. I am not European. My lineage is, but I am not European. Funny how the heart breaks when you hover over the unfollow. Why are you hovering over the unfollow? Why are you doing that? I'm gonna start a new farm then? Yeah, after this challenge, after this year, I'm gonna be starting a new farm. And it's gonna be actually like I'm gonna be doing like a Stardew hard mode challenge with, and I'm gonna be going for perfection, and it's gonna be long and drawn out, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. 1,000? True. True. We did get to 1,000. Luke. Yep. Luke's got the right idea. He threw out iridium sprinklers. I don't even own one. I don't need them in the caverns. What am I going to use them for in the caverns? What do I need them for? Have I started the Skull Cavern survival thingy yet? Yeah, this is this. That is this. That is this. Boredom? You're bored, Pochi? Don't be bored. Have you ever done the JoJo run? No. I have not. Honestly, this is the first file where I've done either of them. This is the first file I've ever done like anything like that. You know? Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? Bro, can you not? The fact that I can't outrun them is probably the most annoying part. Like, I have to just, like, kite them a little bit. They're so annoying. Oh my god. What's the goal for this Skull Cavern run? Just spending an entire year in there with, so I'm spending the entire year in Skull Cavern and then seeing how far I can go down. An entire in-game year. Yeah. So an entire year, that's all. Going as far down as I can. Iridium sprinklers? I'm sorry. Goodbye. How do you enchant... How can you enchant infinity weapons? Same way that you enchant any other weapon. You know? You progress so much? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's spring 10, so I've been here for... I've been in the caverns for... 9.5 days. So, yeah. I feel like this is pretty good progress. The elevator mod ruins the fun part. The fun part of the challenge being that I spend all year in there. The elevator mod ruins the fun part for you. The elevator mod makes it so that you can complain about how other people play. What rings am I wearing? Two crab shell rings, an iridium band, and an napalm ring. Do you have any tips for beginners? Yeah. My favorite tip for beginners is just like my favorite tip for beginners is just to honestly, like, this isn't me roasting you or anything. This is just me, like, honest opinion. I feel like the best thing that beginners can do is just not look for tips. You know, just kind of try to play and enjoy the ignorance, because once you learn something, you'll never be able to unlearn it. So that will help extend your playtime. It'll make it more fun overall, because you'll have many more aha moments, right? And then you'll be able to play this game for way longer. You know, what enchantments are the best for the sword? I feel like the Crusader is always like a go-to for the sword. Yeah. Hello, Tara. Hello, Elle. Hello, hello. Yeah. Dang, bro is really disintegrating, bro. Bro decided to fight. When bro decides to fight, bro's got to do something about it. Dead ass. Let me just talk in brain rot real quick with everything. What'd you think of the art I sent? It was good. I commented on it. What's the point of playing if you've already completed the game? That I'm still having fun? The fact that I'm still having fun with it? Daphne and Sabrina, thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate it. You can say that for any game? True. True. Guys, we need to bonk this. We need to load all of them up and bonk them. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Come on, bonk, guys, bonk. Please, get over here so we can bonk. I must. I have no mouth, but I must bonk. Come hither. Come hither. Have I hit perfection yet? No, I ditched perfection on this. I ditched perfection on this save. I didn't feel like doing it. Can we just like can everyone just like come over here so I can bonk? Please. Please. Please, I wish to bonk. I wish to bonk. Mummies, don't go away, please. I wish to bonk. No, I wish to bonk. Bro's playing COD Zombies. I want to bonk. Come here for the bonk. I request it. Give me the bonk. We got the bonk. Gotta get that bonk. Ooh, we got the bonk. Bam! Wait. Mega bomb it. Oh! Alright. Please just hit them already. I'm sorry. Oh! I'm late this morning. How'd you get to 10:38 by 3 p.m. With the Skull Cavern elevator? Actually, I didn't make it to 10:40 by 3:40 p.m. on my first day. I made it by this on my 10th day, because this is spring 10 and I'm spending all year here. Spending all year here. All these mega bombs. Love it. I love it. How many floors does the Skull Cavern have? Virtually infinite. Virtually infinite. Do I have a YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, so everything is linked in my bio. Everything is linked to my bio. I'm also live on Twitch right now, if you would prefer to watch over there. You feel free. Anyone that's on Twitch, if you wanted to watch on TikTok as well, that's also available. But it's Terra TFT on Twitch. What does the fairy do? Heals me passively. Jana and Lauren, thank you guys so much for those follows. Appreciate it, guys. By the way, I made it this far down because I'm spending all year in the Skull Cavern. That is the whole challenge, is that I'm spending all year here, and this is currently like day 10. So, you know, what weapon is that? That's the Infinity Gavel or the Infinity Blade, depending on what you're talking about. Depending on what you're talking about. Mint, thanks so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Jenna, thank you so much for the subscription over on TikTok. Welcome to the guild. Welcome to the guild. Enjoy your exclusive emotes. Enjoy those exclusive emotes. Harry, Third person, Sid. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Flower over on Twitch. Demetrius. Nick. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Happy Saturday, guys. How am I 1,000 floors in? I'm spending all year down here. I'm spending all year down here. So this is my 10th. This is my 10th day of the season. This is modded, right? Well, so most of what you see isn't. The Skull Cavern elevator is, but most of what you see is not modded. It's basically just the elevator that's modded that you can see. Because, like, I have mods installed. Like, I played this save with mods, but... like, everything else that you see is pretty much vanilla. Like, all the creatures that you see, and whatnot, need to activate Monster Musk. But, yeah, pretty much everything you see is vanilla. Is the fairy real natively? Yes. Yeah, fairy is 1.6. Yeah, fairy is 1.6. How much iridium does bro have? 7 stacks? 7 stacks? Honestly, at this point, I don't think I need to hold the coal and the iron anymore. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay not holding the coal and iron. So I think I'm going to just stack iridium. So I think I'm just going to stack iridium with those 2 spots. Because I have 240 mega bombs. Like, I'm just going to keep stacking mega bombs, you know? You know? How often do I go live? Every single morning. Every single morning. Iridium over reactive? I have no use for radioactive in this challenge. There's nothing that I can craft with radioactive that I need. If there were like hyper bombs, maybe, but there aren't hyper bombs. Mega bomb is the highest it goes. Yeah, I just don't have any use for it. Oh, I accidentally just used that, so I might as well go. What's my favorite trinket? I think the most useful trinket is the fairy. I think that's the most useful, personally. But I'm sure that the perfect magic quiver is also really good. I like the fairy because I like defense. And I like not really having to worry about things. How deep is the vanilla Skull Cavern? Virtually infinite. Virtually infinite. This is the vanilla Skull Cavern, guys. This is the vanilla Skull Cavern. Like, everybody sees the elevator and assumes that everything is modded. No, this is the vanilla Skull Cavern. It's just it also has an elevator which is modded. Yeah, this is like everything is vanilla except for the elevators that you can see. Just what level you can reach? You can go infinite. The world record is something like 11,000 in one day. Yeah, the world record's like 11,000. Hydrate? I got you. Wait. No way. I left my water downstairs. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. The elevator's not the only mod I'm running in the entire game. It's just the only thing that's really visible. Like, pretty much nothing else is used in this Skull Cavern run other than the elevator. That's the only thing you can really see. That's all. That's all. Do you have any key setup tips for this high Skull Cavern runs? I really like lots of defense. Lots of defense is like my biggest thing. So I have crab shell rings on my sword. I have topaz for defense, that kind of thing. Like, you'll notice that I take very little damage in comparison to what you would actually have taken, just because I have a ton of defense. Excuse me. Really? Literally, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Wait, we have regular bats too? I didn't know that they could spawn too. Slime rings worth it at all? I don't like them. A lot of people say that they are like the best. I don't really like the slime charmer ring. Slime charmer ring doesn't actually really do anything for me. Right? Like if I'm gonna take, but yeah, your max is only like 120. What, in the Skull Caverns? Yeah, posture check. Yeah, I don't feel like sitting back, so I'll sit here. I'll sit here. I'm still sitting up though. What are my top 3 trinkets? My favorite 3 trinkets? I would say my favorite 3 trinkets, not necessarily that they are the most efficient, because I don't think that they are the most efficient, but I feel like my favorite trinkets in order are the frog, the fairy, and the ice rod. I feel like the ice rod, even though the ice rod is not... It's not as good as the magic quiver. Like, the magic quiver I feel like is just better. Just like how I feel like the frog is not as good as the fairy. The frog is definitely cooler and cuter than the fairy. I definitely like the frog a lot more, but it's just sometimes you gotta go for efficiency like this. That's why I'm actually holding on to Jimbo in my inventory. I'm wasting an entire inventory slot just for Jimbo. You know? Where's my health indicator? It's right there. Right there. It's right next to me. Yeah, that's not energy. That's my health. How do you have enough time in one day? That's the thing, guys. I'm spending all year in Skull Caverns. All year. So this is spring 10. Yeah, this is spring 10. What do you plan this on? What do I play this on? I play this on PC. PC. Oh my goodness. Do you have a list with the special rules we can check? I have it listed on Discord, but like, or not Discord, on my Twitch. But TikTok doesn't really have anywhere that I can post that without it taking up like the entire stream. So I have it over on not Discord. I'm so used to saying Discord because that's where my mod list is in my music playlist. That's usually the questions that I get. You know? But yeah, it's over on Twitch. I have all my rules. Can you use a tent in the Skull Caverns? I wish. That would have made this actually a way different challenge, and I wouldn't have had to have the Skull Cavern active, elevator active. You know? I wish. If I could use a tent in the Skull Cavern, that would have made things easier. Yeah, I'm just passing out every day. Just eating the 1,000 that it takes from me. Didn't you need sleep though? I mean, yeah, I just come right back. I have my obelisk right next to my house. So then I just teleport right on back. You know, just teleport right on back. How many floors are there? Virtually infinite. Virtually infinite. Technically you would if you wanted to go to the trader. What do you mean? Why are you grinding Skull Cavern? It's the challenge. It's the challenge. I'm spending all year in there. It's just to see how far I can get. There's nothing that I'm really like grinding for. It's just that I'm like at this point I'm basically done with this save, so it's just the challenge. Tense and not needing the elevator? True. True. Haven't you had to drink though? Yeah, I did. I had to run downstairs and get my water because I forgot it down there. All right. What is it? 11:09 for today. 11:09 for today. Yeah, 11:09. All right. Good night, everyone. I fall asleep right next to this iridium. Right next to this serpent. Nothing could possibly go wrong. 11:09. What's the rarest drop I've gotten? I don't know. Auto petter, probably? Right? That would be the rarest, I would think. The amount of times you've said you're spending a year down here? Yeah, I know. It's okay. Have I tried Ridgeside? I have it installed. I have it installed, yeah. But I haven't gotten, like, extraordinarily far in there. Alright, 11:09. 11:09 is here. Oh god, this is actually, this might get really, no, it's not gonna get that tough to read. It's not gonna get that tough to read. Just because, like, once I get to a certain point, I'm just gonna go to the last floor that I unlocked. Would you mind sharing what ring combos I have? Crab shell, crab shell, iridium, crab shell, napalm. Those are my rings. How do you get to that cave? You want to finish the community center or not finish the community center, but certain community center bundles. Napalm is your favorite ring? I think it's my favorite, but like the crab shell is just like so good. Like I have to have crab shell on my combination. Basically, when I unlocked Ginger Island, it was just like, here I am getting +5 defense on whatever other rings I want. You know? Can we go, please? Please? Just getting to late game, so want to start hella grinding Skull Cavern? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. How am I killing zombies without bombs? The Crusader enchantment. Yeah, the Crusader enchantment does that. Run right on through. Run right on through. Don't matter. Okay, there we go. There we go. And here we go. Keep on keeping on. Mark, thanks so much for that follow. Guys, if you're enjoying and you want to stick around for the entire challenge, or maybe the hard mode save file that I'm going to be doing afterwards, definitely be sure to follow. Definitely be sure to follow. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. How often does the fairy ring heal? It might be random intervals, because I think that took like 10 seconds. It might be random intervals, I don't know. Bro, stop! Stop! All these things. All these ridiculous things. Oliver, thank you so much for that follow. Danielle and Pearl, thank you guys, thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Love the Mario Galaxy music? Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. Why do you look faster than normal coffee? I'm not. This is just +1 speed. I'm actually not even using coffee right now. Those are crab cakes. But once I get to the Desert Trader on the 28th of this season, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get so much coffee from getting those diamonds. You recommend Ruby, but Terra's a baby and does Topaz. Do you see how quick I kill things anyway? Two-shotting is not a bad thing. Like, I would rather survive and then just two-shot things. I don't know why you're hating on me for doing my defense. Baby move. Ruby is damage, defense is Topaz. What's the green dice at the top of my screen? That's my daily luck. So, the greener it is, the higher my luck. So that's basically like asking the fortune teller what your daily luck is. Oh, I'm at max stone. Can you combine? Yeah, you can. Yep. Yeah. Look at how long that serpent is. Oh my god. Let me out, please. Let me out. Let me out. Please? No? Hello? I mean, I appreciate the crab cakes, but like, where's the exit? There we go. There's the exit. How'd you get so far down? I'm spending all year down here. Spending all year down here. I'm on spring 11. Use aquamarine rings? What is that? What does that even do for you? What do you use the needle, don't you? What weapon am I using? Infinity Blade and Infinity Gavel. What happens if you lose health? Do you still go for Harvey? What do you mean? If I die? If I die, do I still go to Harvey? I guess, probably. But I'll just end up coming right on back the next time, and I'll not have Marlin's recovery service. Can't use Marlin's recovery service. That's part of the rules. Gonna lurk and get some food? Alright, I got you. Thanks for being here. How do you sleep in the caves? I don't necessarily sleep in the caves. I pass out in the caves, and then I come right back immediately, because I have the obelisk and I can just teleport in. So, yeah. What's the purpose of doing this? Just 'cause. Why not? What's the purpose of anything? It's just fun. It's just fun. Right? What's the problem with having fun? But yeah, what year am I on? This is year 5. Spending all of year 5 in Skull Cavern. Why does the cave not reset overnight? It does. I have a Skull Cavern elevator mod to keep track of everything. To just keep track of my progress. Just kind of want to see how far I can go, you know? And Skull Caverns is like my favorite part of the game. So just going into it every day for an entire year. Maybe I'll burn myself out by the end of it, but it'll be fine. My next playthrough, I'm definitely not going to have the Skull Cavern elevator mod installed too. So it's like I'm kind of enjoying this before I get rid of it. Have you ever seen early Stardew Valley gameplay? What do you mean? What do you mean, have I ever seen it? I played it. How do you think I got this far? What? Oh my god, look at all the bats. Holy. Like early? What do you mean early? You mean like, oh, you mean like alpha and beta? Like just like before all this was here? Alright, reverse, I got you. So reverse, for those of you that don't know, I'm gonna have to spend the next 5 minutes playing with my controller upside down. So now that is gonna be the challenge. That is gonna be the challenge. I've seen it a little bit, not a whole lot. I'm not really too interested in it. I'm more interested in the game that it's become, you know? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. Basically just gonna use the hammer even if it's inefficient. Alright, the reverse is gonna be a little rough, but that's okay. Why am I just randomly swinging too? Is my controller a little broken? Do you have a list of the mods that I'm using, or is it just the elevator mod? I mean, I have my entire mod list in my Discord, but like I'm not really using anything other than the elevator mod at the moment. But everything from this save file is in my Discord, which is if you use !Discord on Twitch, or if you go to my bio on TikTok. Yeah. Can I please find a way down from this floor? Please, please, please. Mega Bomb, hello? Excuse me. There we go. There we go, there's a way down. Way down we go. Oh god. Area is overrun by monsters. Not good, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh, man. Oh my god. I think I just despawned that guy. Please. Please. Alright, so I think I have enough space to use a staircase now. That's good. That's good. At least I had that. What weapon is that? The Infinity Gavel. Lima Bean and Mochi, thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh my goodness. How much longer do I have on this? 3 minutes? It's always so... I'm not gonna say it's nerve-wracking. It's just so much slower. What mod is what? If you guys are asking about, like, the monsters, the monsters are not a mod. The monsters are vanilla. Everything that you see is vanilla except for the elevator. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a shaft to go down. Okay. What's the flying thing around me? It's a fairy. Fairy heals me passively. And... I feel like the people that are like just coming in, they're probably like, why is he acting? Why is he playing so slow? Like for being at like level 1200, he's playing so slow. And it's just because I still have like 2 minutes of playing with my controller upside down. How'd you get to floor 1000? Raw, unadulterated skill, yeah. No, I have a Skull Cavern elevator mod, and I'm keeping track of this for the entire year. It's the entire year. So, I've been doing this since Spring 1, and it is currently Spring 11. Artful enchantment on my gavel. Artful. Almost done with the reverse. Almost. Okay, cool. Rosa, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. The fairy is part of the 1.6 update. You need to get combat mastery first. The combat mastery perk. What does the topaz do? I've never enchanted anything. It does defense. Adds defense. Alright, reverse is done. Thank goodness. With Cries and console, you'll be there soon. It's okay. You don't want the amount of updates we've been getting for PC. You really don't. It's like every time you want to launch the game, imagine you had to sit there and wait for an update every single time. Or you might run into some bug that could break your game. Liv, thanks so much for that follow. Same with Dawn. Appreciate that. We're playing on Stardew Valley Expanded. I do have Stardew Valley Expanded on, but that's not really affecting a whole lot here. Silly question, but does defense help you do more damage? So here's the wonderful thing about defense, is that it keeps you alive. Since it keeps you alive, you can do more damage in the long run. If you can survive for another second, you can do another swing. So if you're thinking about it, you're doubling your damage every time you can survive for another second. So realistically, following that same rationale, I'm really I have a huge damage buff for my defense. You missed some iridium? That's okay. That's okay, I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna run out of space eventually anyway. Oh my goodness. Rain totems? No. Don't need it. Don't need it. You're so close to doing the community center year 1. Just needed the red cabbage. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, they're normally this many levels. It's virtually infinite in vanilla. You can keep going on Skull Caverns until, like, realistically, you would never be able to hit the limit on Skull Caverns, ever. Ever, ever. Kerbalo, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Gonna go pick up some food. I'll be back. Alright, I'll see you soon. See you soon. What got me into Stardew Valley? I think it was one of my favorite streamers was playing it, and then I just decided to give it a shot because I was a stressed college student that just kind of wanted something to just kind of chill and play. So it's really like the only cozy game that I really played, you know? Came from TikTok. I've seen your stream recommended on my For You page a ton, so I came over to Twitch. Got you. Well, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying your time here. You guys, so by the way, if you guys hear, like the hammer sound is replaced with a bonk, like the bonk, you know, the bonk sound. But that same sound is used when you fall down a mine shaft. So you'll hear whenever I go down a mine shaft that I get a bonk. Every time I go down. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Yep, that one. That one. Oh my goodness, there we go. Carol, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Can we find mine shaft? No? No? Okay. First year was spent fishing only? That's crazy. A lot of people don't like fishing. I love fishing, but a lot of people don't like it. In my next playthrough, it's going to be... Oh, actually, here, listen, guys. Bonk. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like fishing. My next playthrough, though, is going to make fishing way harder. Way, way harder. I feel like in my next playthrough, I'm going to absolutely need to get the advanced iridium rod before I'll be able to catch, like, any of the legendary fish. Realistically. How deep do I think I'll be by the end of this? I don't know, man. I don't know. At this point, I'm like... I mean, at least 10,000, right? At least 10,000. It's only gonna get easier, I feel like. It's only gonna get easier. How can you get the hammer? It's, you just look up the Infinity Gavel. I don't wanna spoil it for anybody that doesn't want to know, you know? Spoiler friendly here. The new game mode on the PBE is great. I'll wait until it's on live. I saw a little bit about it, but... Wait, have you started the Skull Cavern run? Yes. Yes. Yes, I have. I don't think I'm ever gonna want this ice rod. Let's just ditch it, honestly. Alright, 12:57 is the day. I still don't get how you're on 12:55. Just stick around for a moment and then you'll and then you'll see. Ooh, great day. This is a great day. Speed and ladders and shafts. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Having the speed buff today is going to be amazing. Having the speed buff today is going to be great. 12:57 was my level for yesterday. $12:57. There we go. Perfect. Now we're back. Now we're back. Thank you guys so much for those diamonds. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is this modded? Kind of. Kind of, yeah. A little bit. But most of what you see is not. I use the Skull Cavern elevator to just track. Miriam, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Your cave doesn't look like that? Your cave could look like this. If you... The cave itself is not modded. Everything in the cave is vanilla. Everything in the cavern is vanilla. It is just the elevator that is modded. The monsters are all vanilla. The cavern might look a little bit different because of my recolor mod, but the elevator itself is like the only mod that you can really see. Are you allowed to empty your pockets? Why would I? I mean, I have no chest. I'm not allowed to keep anything outside of my inventory, if that's what you're asking. I can empty my pockets whenever I want, but I won't be able to keep anything that I empty. This is, I mean, this has mods, guys, but like everything you see in the Skull Cavern is vanilla. What's the goal of this run? Go as far as I possibly can. Far as I possibly can, that's all. So spend the entire year in Skull Cavern and see how far I can go. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Stats of my Infinity Blade? Level 41. 140, 160, plus 4, plus 3 defense, plus 10 crit chance, something like that. Does it end? This run? This run will end once I get to year 6. The Skull Cavern does end, but only virtually. You got 90 prismatic shards? I mean, I've been doing this for 12 days, yeah. When you do that, when you're this deep in the mines, you get a lot of prismatic shards. That's honestly just like a tracker of how many I've gotten. I think I'll actually have a max stack of them by the end of everything, if I had to guess. You know? I think I'll have a max stack of it, realistically. Pepper, thank you so much. What song is this? It's something from Undertale. There's something from Undertale. Gerard, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Pip, thanks for that follow as well. Appreciate that. And Aicha. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Another one? We got more. That's crazy. Mika, thank you so much for that follow, guys. Thank you. Could you give me beginner tips how to survive in Skull Caverns? Defense. Lava Katana in the guild, and then if you have the ability to, just kill a bunch of crabs in the regular mines, and then you'll end up eventually getting the crab shell ring, which is +5 defense. Kaylin, Nev, Jana, and that's a different language. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Oh my goodness. Jordan, Jay, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Glad you guys are enjoying being here. Guys, if you would prefer to watch over on Twitch or join the Discord or anything like that, I have my links in my bio to everything. My links in my bio to everything, including my Discord, my Twitch. Over on the Twitch, we have all the rules. Topaz Ring gives +1 defense. True, Topaz Ring does give +1 defense. That is something else you could do if you're newer. If you're newer to the Skull Caverns, you could do that. Yep, for sure. Gol, thank you so much for that. Golbez, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, did he say if he had a playlist it lagged really bad? I have my playlist in my Discord. How's your sword level 41? Skill. Enchanting, mostly. I just enchanted it. Gotta go now? Alright, see ya. Thanks for being here. Scooter, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Mika over on Twitch, thank you. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Oh my goodness, guys, we got so many new friends. What rings do I have on? 2 crab shells, an iridium band, and a napalm ring. How do you enchant stuff? Just if you haven't gotten that far yet, just keep playing. Once you get to Ginger Island, you'll see. Maze, thanks so much for that follow over on TikTok. Thank you, guys. How do I have passive health regen? The fairy. The fairy is healing me. Thought you could only wear 2 rings? You can, and then you can combine them. So I have 2 combined rings. You can combine 2 rings together, so you can actually technically wear 4. Where'd I get the fairy? Version 1.6 you can get combat mastery, which will allow you to get trinkets. Am I using mods? I mean, I have my entire mod list in my Discord, but realistically the only thing that actually matters for this is the Skull Cavern elevator. Nothing else is actually really visible. Everything else has to do with like the rest of the game, right? It doesn't really affect the Skull Caverns. Everything else is all vanilla except for the Skull Cavern elevator that you can see. feel like I missed so much at work yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. Hydrate? I got you, Nikki. What do you do with all your prismatic shards? Flex them. What's the best thing to focus on in the beginning? You just started? The best thing to focus on in the beginning is figuring out what you like and what you don't like. Because the only, like, you can figure out and you can ask people what the best thing to do is, but if you only do the best thing, like, efficiency-wise, then you're going to forget about what the best thing is, which is having fun with the game. So just enjoy the game. Like this right here, people are asking me, why would you do this? What's the point? You're not getting anything from it. I'm having fun. You know? That's all. You know? Neen and Annie, thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Shawnee, thanks for that follow as well. Thank you, thank you. And 09. And Trent, thank you so much. Oh, a fairy box! Please tell me it's better. Please tell me it's better. Please, please, please. Better? Maybe? Maybe? It's level 4! Get out of here, Mary! You know where Mary goes, guys? Mary's gonna go right in the trash. Right in the trash. Anyone that's got those Mary emotes, go ahead and send those in. Oh my goodness. Send her in the trash. Right in the trash. There she goes. Right in the trash. We don't like Mary anymore. Mary's gone. On this momentous occasion, floor 1323, we've gotten rid of Mary for the rest of the run. Mary will no longer clog any inventory spots of ours. Insanity, insanity. Mary goes into trash. Do you have any goals? You're just doing this for fun? My goal is to go as far as I can. Realistically, I don't think I'm gonna get that far, but I would love to get to floor 42069 for the memes. You know? Can we see your sword? That's a little forward, don't you think? That's a little forward. What's the fairy's name now? This is Perry. A level 4 fairy is named Perry. This is Perry the fairy. Can I have some tips? I'm stuck on foraging level 9. What do you mean? Foraging level 9? You just keep foraging. You just keep foraging. You'll get there. There isn't really anything else to you can't get stuck on it. You just gotta keep doing it. You just get passive XP from it, and level 10 can take a little while sometimes. That's all. You'll be alright. How do you get a better sword? Genetics. Sorry, I'll stop. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry, I'll stop. You can buy one from the guild, or you can find them as drops. Savi, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. If you're on foraging level 9, all you gotta do is just keep foraging. Just keep on keeping on. What's the hammer called? The Infinity Gavel. The Infinity Gavel. Oh my goodness. There we go. There are elevators, only if you mod them in. Only if you mod them in. It is just so I can keep track of this. How much did I pay for the Infinity? It's not, you don't buy it from the guild. It's like it's a late game spoiler for me to tell you exactly how to get it, so I think you'll find it eventually. It's just like it's one of the strongest weapons in the game. These two are the strongest weapons in the game, so like I don't want to spoil that. You know? How make cheese? With a cheese maker? With a cheese maker and milk? Do I need quartz for anything? Do I need quartz for anything, or no? I feel like I don't need quartz. Do I need quartz? How do you get so far down? With a lot of time. I'm on day 12 of doing this, so... Yeah, so I'm on day 12 of doing this. Like if you guys don't see, like right below my face, I'm spending an entire year in the Skull Cavern. I just happen to be on floor 1352 at this point. Entire in-game year. You know? Did you start at level 1? Yes. Yes, I started at level 1. I think this is actually... I don't think this is the deepest I've been. Is it? Oh, at this point, yeah, cool. I don't have to keep track anymore. This is the deepest I've been into the caverns at this point. Good. Good, so no, I don't have to play any more mind games at the end of this. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. You just got a prismatic shard when you looked away? That's okay. I don't have any use for prismatic shards, so it's fine. I don't really have a use for prismatic shards anymore. Olivia and lol. Thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just like eventually. I'm pretty much going infinite with my stuff anyway already. You know. Green pasta. Thanks for that follow. I don't think I need rubies for anything either, right? Rubies aren't necessary. Quartz. Let me look up the Desert Trader real quick. Desert Trader, Stardew. I just want to see their stock. I just want to see their stock. Their permanent stock. Bombs for quartz. Yeah, no, that's not going to be necessary. Ruby for spicy eel. I guess that's useful, but the Omni Geodes won't be useful. The Omni Geodes will not be useful. So I realistically only need iridium and diamonds. Those are the only things that I really need, you know? I can hold on to the rest for other things, but I don't need quartz. Don't need quartz. I just hit the... Oh, can't believe I did that. Cannot believe I did that. Monster Musk over here, and then we'll do Prismatic Shard there, and... what else am I getting rid of? I need Jade for staircases as well. But other than that, I think I'm good. I don't need quartz. I don't need quartz, and I don't need rubies. Purple Ghost, if you wanted to... I'm spending an entire year in here. That's the whole challenge. So I'm just continuing on, keeping on, you know? Every single time every single day I'm keeping my progress in Skull Cavern is the idea. So I'm just keeping on going. How is the goat? Just got my second deluxe barn for goats and coop for more blue chickens and dinos. How is the goat? I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. Is that not the answer you're looking for? So you never get an elevator in Skull Caverns? No, not normally. No. No, not normally. Nope. Not normally, my friends. That is not a thing. Thank you guys so much for all the support and follows, guys. I really, really appreciate that. We're already at like 120 follows for the day, which is insane to me. I think I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, and we're at 120 follows. That's insane. That's absurd. Caldo, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitchy side of things. It should be a thing? Nah. No, the Skull Cavern elevator is definitely a cheat. It's definitely a cheaty thing. It should not be a thing. Like if you notice like how much more you end up seeing, like how much more iridium you have, you know, stuff like that. It's like all this iridium, you shouldn't be able to get this from Skull Caverns. That's just not the way that it should be. The deeper you go, the more common the iridium is. So it's like, Eh. It's not possible to get that far down without running out of time and passing out. It's not entirely true. The world record for Skull Caverns on a vanilla file is like 11,000 or something like that. It's not entirely true that you can't get down that far. You just need a lot of staircases. Your health? Nah, I'm good. 11k? Yeah. Yeah, like 11,000 is I think the world record, something like that. Staircases? Yeah. Yeah, I think you need a lot of staircases. I'm pretty sure that what he did, that what that guy did was he literally just had to like pause buffer and make sure that he continued to press and put down staircases like per frame perfectly all the time. The Iridium world record is like 12k. What do you mean the Iridium world record? Like literally like that is the top record for it. The highest record in all of Stardew for it is 12k. Is it? I thought it was 11k. I thought you said a little different yesterday. Thank you guys so much for those follows, by the way. Colleen, Alan, Peppermint, appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, thank you guys. Today is such a good day for this. Oh my god. Area's infested? Oh, I need my staircases actually closer to my stuff. Okay. Savannah, A and B. Thank you guys so much for those follows. Thank you, thank you. Are the long boys from a mod? No. The long boys are, like, everything you see other than the elevator is vanilla. Everything you can see other than the elevator is vanilla. Hydrate? I got you. Everything. What sword and hammer is that? I'm still in year 1. You'll find it eventually. It's called the Infinity Blade, but I wouldn't look it up. I would just kind of explore for a little bit. Once you feel like you have nothing really else to explore, then you can, I would say, look it up at that point. How do you sleep, bestie? So I fall asleep in the caverns, and then I teleport back with my obelisk immediately. Like, that's how I start my day. I go back as soon as I can. How do you have elevator on Skull Cavern? It's a mod. Here, let me actually just do this real quick. Let me see if this helps. Let me see if this helps. Let's see if this helps. Is that too small? Is that too small? Maybe I'll do this instead. I'll have it put like right there. Is that good? It's fine? Alright. Cool. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Jay and Purple Siren, thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Does a fairy give me HP? Fairy heals me, yeah, passively. Yep. Yep. What's the thing? Look at all that loot? Yeah. Yeah, the loot specifically is so that I can get more mega bombs. Like, because you gotta think, like, I'll have an entire stack of mega bombs for every 5 stacks of iridium ore I have. Fairy is in version 1.6. I have the crab shell rings. I have 2 crab shell rings, an iridium band, and a napalm ring. You have returned with food? Sick. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Fairy sounds OP. Only if you have, I mean, fairy's not the only thing that's strong. Like, the magic quiver is great, the ice rod's great. The frog will literally just eat anything, you know? It's like, the trinkets are great. Trinkets are great. Just jealous because you're on Switch? I got you. I 100% get you. I get you. Yeah, we don't think that that overlay, that text overlay on TikTok that's not blocking anything, right? That's not blocking anything important, right? Pretty sure that's fine. Has he even mentioned when it'll come out on Switch? He's mentioned that he's actively working on it. It's something that he has to actively work on. He has to work with quality assurance with all the consoles, right? He has to make sure that all the bugs are out. Because if there are any bugs, then it's just like it can ruin the experience for some people. And it's just like he really needs to make sure that he works on it. Yeah, Nintendo has to approve everything. Yeah. Dawn, I read that. Dawn, I read that and I thought that said, "No, it's not good." I'm like, "Oh no, what do I have to do to fix it?" And I know that's not what you said because I reread it, but I was like, "Oh no, what do I have to fix?" Nothing important, but it looks better, a bit higher. I just don't want to cover the progress of everything else, you know? You know, that's all. Is combining rings vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that really, like, makes a difference here that you guys, for you guys to see is, like, oop, oop, staircase 1485, 1458. Good day, good day. Maybe put it above the subscriber goal? I had it there, but it's too tall. It's too tall. It's too tall. Or wasted bomb? It's okay. It's alright. I just had it up there for a while, but it's like I feel like this is better. When it's on your face cam, it looks like subtitles. That's funny. Yeah, this is probably better then, because then it's gonna cause a little bit less confusion. I feel like it'll drive a little bit less engagement, but I mean, like everybody else, I can talk a little bit more about other things, you know, which is probably better. So it's fine. It's fine. Not having the ladder buff today is going to be a little annoying, but that's okay. Do I also go live on Twitch? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well. Name is Terra TFT over there. I have everything linked in my bio. Zoe and Joji, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. We're at 10k likes on the stream. That's insane. That's absurd. That is absurd. You got spicy content in the bio too? No. No. Not the spicy, no. No. Insanity. Do I prefer the gavel or sword? I use them both for different reasons. I prefer the sword usually, but the gavel helps a lot for big AoE circumstances. I should? No, I'm not gonna. That's not gonna be a thing. Never gonna be a thing. Listen, I'm already giving you guys entertainment online. I don't need to give you different entertainment online. You know? I'll give you 3 more months before you do. Never say never. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No way. Lottie, LMS, and Liz, thank you guys so much for the follows. Pink Cat, thank you guys. Evie, thank you for the follow. We're at 300 people over on TikTok. That's absurd. That's absurd. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you are enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. You can also join our Discord to make some new friends. Everything is linked in my bio. If you can't see the link in my bio, it is discord.gg/Terra Guild. Terra Guild as in like the same as my TikTok handle. You know, we got a community Minecraft server on there. We got a whole bunch of stuff. You can share your art. You know, it's just good. It's just good. It's just good. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm chilling. The Egg Festival has begun. Oh no, guys, we're gonna miss the Egg Festival. Abigail's gonna win this year. How'd you get so far down? I have the elevator to keep track of my progress every day, and I spend an entire year in here. I love your videos. I need help. I love this game. That was a roller coaster. Too much sword talk. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Claudine, why? Why? I didn't want to talk about it. I made a joke. It was just a joke. What's up, Flower? Hello, hello. And guys, if you'd prefer to watch on Twitch, I do have my entire stream up there too, so it's Terra TFT on Twitch. What rings do I have on? 2 crab shells, an iridium band, and a napalm ring. Have I reached perfection on this save? I gave up on it. I didn't want to do it. I'm going to do perfection on my next save. Perfection on my next save is going to be way more fun. I'm going to spend like 12 in-game years doing perfection on the next save. It's going to be crazy. There's going to be so much to do on my next save. What happens after 99999? You go to 10,000. You go to 10,000. Is your damage vanilla? I believe so. Maybe it's a little bit changed, but I'm pretty sure that for the most part it's vanilla. I think it's a little bit, maybe it's a little bit buffed from Stardew Valley Expanded. A little bit. Just because there are a little bit, like there are some harder areas in Stardew Valley Expanded, so I'm sure it did probably get buffed a little bit. Yeah. Where did I find the sword? It's vanilla. It's called the Infinity Blade. You can look it up. I don't want to share it because I don't want to share how, just because there are going to be some people that don't want to learn that kind of thing. They want to figure it out for themselves, and we are spoiler friendly here. That is the vibe. We are spoiler friendly. Oh, there's a shaft up there. What do you do after your inventory's full? Leave the stuff there. What else do you want me to do? You know? If I don't need it, I don't need it. If I don't need it, I don't need it. That's part of the challenge is managing my inventory too. You know? I don't need all this iridium, so... Right? Actually, I mean, I don't need all this solar essence, realistically, so I could ditch that for the iridium. I only need 1 stack of solar essence. Have I ever played Ridgeside? Would I recommend playing it? I would recommend playing it if you need new content, but like it is a lot. It can be a lot. I haven't like finished Ridgeside. I'm going to finish Ridgeside on my next playthrough. But I played a lot to the point where I got like the special farm that it gives you and whatnot. It's a good mod. It's just I wouldn't be ashamed. I wouldn't be ashamed of myself for skipping cutscenes, because the cutscenes there do kind of drag out. I kind of gave Ridgeside the nickname Cutscene Village. Cutscene Village, you know? So I just kind of stopped with the cutscenes. 10 stacks of iridium is taking too much of your inventory? I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. What's my goal in the mine? As far as I can go. That's my goal. That's my goal. You can permanently kill the mummies? Yeah, you just gotta be a god gamer. No, so what you need is you need either the Crusader enchantment, or after you've knocked them out like this. Right, so if I knock them out like this, then you can use a bomb and then that will kill it. But the Crusader enchantment just does that. Good morning, Tara. Hello, hello. Can you use chests? No. There's no reason for me to either. Like the fact that I don't really have a need to store anything, you know? The entire challenge is that I'm supposed to act as if I'm essentially spending my entire year in the Skull Caverns. So you can't store anything in the Skull Cavern. Savvy, thanks for that follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. How did I get so far? I'm spending all year in here. All year. All year. This is Spring 13. 1500 on Spring 13 I think is pretty good, actually. I think that's pretty good. Spring 13, that's like what? That's almost halfway into the month, so realistically we are on pace to do like what, 12,000? Thereabouts? Like about 12 or 13,000? You know? Aside from, you know, the staircases, because naturally I could always get more staircases, and I'm saving up my jades for staircases too, because every time I go, I'm gonna get every jade that I get is going to get turned into one more floor. Am I sleeping in there? It's so I'm falling asleep in here, but then I'm just coming right back. After he befriended everyone in Pelican Town, he vanished. A season later, we found the new avatar. His name, Hard Mode. $1,500? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. First time? Would a tent work? No, you can only use tents outside. I wish. That would make this challenge way different. That would make this challenge way different. And if we could use tents indoors, I would. I would. But the biggest reason you can't use them indoors is because every single day the floors randomize. So since you would be essentially giving yourself, it wouldn't really understand where to put you on the map is essentially the issue. That's the biggest problem there. Morning, guys. Morning, Nix. Hello. Hello, hello. How am I not taking damage from the bombs? If you pay attention, I actually am. Taking 1 damage. 1 damage from the bombs. But yeah. Sorry. That sounded a little bit meaner than I wanted it to. When I meant to say pay close attention. Like specifically at the damage numbers. 1 damage, lots of defense. Lots of defense. Also, what is it called? The bomb... What's it called? The dwarf training manual? Something like that? What is it? Dwarf training manual? Where is it? Dwarf safety manual. Take 25% less damage as well from bombs. So it's stacking that with defense. You can get magic rock candy with the prismatics. Maybe he's doing that. Nope, you can't. So part of the rule of the challenge is that I can only go on to the Desert Trader on the 28th of every season. So I can only go on the final day of every season. And because of that, I can't get the magic rock candy. Magic rock candy is only in stock on Thursdays, and that's a Sunday. What challenge am I doing? Spending all year in the Skull Cavern. David, Meyer, and Mickey, thank you guys so much for those follows. Appreciate that. I'm just keeping my prismatic shards mostly just to flex. That's gonna be like one of the last things that I throw out. Thought it resets once you sleep. Not the elevator. Elevator won't. What mod do you use for elevators in the Skull Cavern? It's called Skull Cavern Elevator. How many mods do you use? I mean, I have like 20 mods installed, but realistically the only ones that actually matter are Skull Cavern Elevator. And maybe Stardew Valley Expanded? That's it. I think that it changes some stats. You sleep in there with a tent? You can't. I fall asleep in the cavern, and then I wake up, and then I come right back. Yeah, I'll just come right back. English only, please. I can't speak German. What weapon am I using? I'm using the Infinity Sword and Infinity Gavel. Best way to learn to play Stardew Valley? Just playing it. Just play it. And then, like, when you actually feel like you need assistance, like when you feel like you are at your wit's end and you're no longer having fun with it, or if you are getting close to no longer having fun with it, then you can look stuff up. But I feel like most of the time, being lost is just part of the experience. Feeling lost is just part of the experience. Is there anything specifically that I want anymore? I mean, I want the pink cake just so I can hold on to stuff, you know? Just so I can have some emergency healing if I really need. Stardew Valley is very fun with someone else. I mean, I'm not really much of a multiplayer kind of guy with Stardew Valley, but I can definitely get it. You know? Leaving all the golden iridium hurts? Yeah, but I don't need it. But I don't need it. Good day, Tara. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I need all that iridium in my game. Salivating watching this. Yeah. I mean, I don't need the, so realistically, I could just get rid of my Omni Geodes, too. I don't need any of the Omni Geodes. You know? I don't need it. Why not store them and collect more? Because that's not the challenge. Part of the challenge is the inventory management. You know? Any questions can probably be answered by the text below the subscriber goal. Swan, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Is the elevator the only mod you're using? Not the only mod, but it's really the only substantial mod. It's the only one that actually makes a difference here. I have other mods that I was using for the sake of my my save before this, but really the only thing that matters now is the Skull Cavern elevator. I just haven't uninstalled them because, like, why would I? You know? My wife is kind of stuck, not really sure what to do. Well, so if you haven't completed the community center, I would complete the community center. If you've completed the community center and you haven't gone to Ginger Island, you should definitely check in with Willy. If you have finished Ginger Island, work towards perfection, maybe. Otherwise, you might just kind of be at a point where you want to, you know, maybe end the file. There's barely any non-ore rocks. Yeah, that's kind of where it starts to deteriorate on the stone. Or like I can't really get any stone anymore. It's really just iridium at this point. On Ginger Island, but kind of stuck there. Well, you can always talk to the bird that gives you walnut hints. You know? But, like, there's no shame in just, like, starting over if you guys wanted to. Sometimes I find that the most fun is, like, when you just start, you know? I think that's, like, the most fun. Personally. Saw a TikTok girl had 90 mods on, which have unlimited anything, and like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, I have mods, but like, I try to make sure like I'm not overdoing it. You know, at this point, I feel like I've kind of earned the right to feel like a god in Stardew, because I'm late game. You know, when you're late game, you should be able to feel like a god in anything. That's just the way that it is. And then I'm gonna feel it's gonna feel very rough when I have to be pathetic and new again, you know? That's gonna be part of the fun. Is that it's gonna feel rough. You know? You know? Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't get to all the questions, guys. I want to prioritize like new questions, and anything that can be answered with the the quick text that I have, I usually will not prioritize. Are there treasure rooms this far? Yeah, just luck-based though. Just luck-based. It's getting late. Got you. I just started my new save from my old one, and I missed the good stuff, but it's so fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The new stuff is always the new stuff is in my opinion very fun. Do you have a floor target on this challenge? Just as far as I can go, really. But if I had a goal, I would love to get to 42069, but I'm not going to. That's just not feasible. I think realistically, I'm on pace to get like 13,000. You know? Can I see your inventory again? That's crazy. Is this what you're looking at? Is that what you're looking at? I assume that's what you're looking at. You're on pace to get 4,000 by the end of spring. Not necessarily on pace for 4,000. I'm on pace to get like low 3,000s by the end of spring. That's where I'm on pace for. You know? That's what I'm on pace for. Only mod you use for cheating is chests anywhere because of my terrible memory. Yeah, I had something very similar to that called resource storage. I don't like the chests anywhere, but I do like the resource storage. The resource storage was really good. Which essentially gave me more inventory space that had like an infinite stacking area for commonly used resources like wood and stone. 1569 might actually, that might just be where I end the day today. Nice. Dylan, thanks so much for that follow. What's the difference between resource storage and the chests anywhere? So resource storage literally stores it in your inventory. Chests anywhere literally just lets you access your chests anywhere. You know? Just literally lets you access your chests anywhere. Alright. It's 1570 is a pretty good time for today. I'll take it. I'll take it. You use both chests anywhere and resource storage? Really? That seems like a lot to me. Macchiato, hello. Hello. Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. And Chev, thanks for that follow as well. We got crit chance today from our thing. Resource storage only holds forageables? That's not true. That's not true. You can literally select what you can store. You can store whatever you want. You have to store something stackable is the thing. Only stackables. What's the fairy following me? It's so Perry the fairy heals me. So Perry the fairy heals me passively. Does luck... I mean, so, should I be using spicy eel? I feel like I should be using spicy eel sometimes, just because, like, the defense is nice and all, and the crab cakes lasting forever is nice, but I feel like the luck would give me more treasure rooms, so it might be more worth it. Maybe that is more worth it. You can't put quality items in there, I think? No. Yeah, basically just those stackable items that... So stackable items that you specifically... Yeah, stackable items without quality, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Parry the fairies from a new update? Yeah, from version 1.6. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, did we just reach our follower goal? 11,000. 11,000 followers on TikTok. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate that. If you guys wanted to... So, this is 100% up to you guys. 100% up to you guys, right? But if you wanted to be, like, super duper cool and stuff, if you wanted to be, like, super duper cool and stuff and you wanted, like, exclusive emotes, you could also... I have subscriptions available, and you could get those exclusive emotes. If you choose the $5 version, then that has, like, all the really fun emotes. Just saying. I'm not like... I just wanted to make sure that you guys are aware of that. You know? You don't gotta. But if you wanted to be there for it, if you wanted to be super cool and supportive. But... no pressure. I would, but I'm a brokey. No worries. No worries. Brokey here as well. Kind of. I can at least pay my bills, which I'm happy about. You know? What's the point of upgrading the trash can? I'm still confused on that. It gives you... So it gives you resale value. Gives you resale value. Haven't been able to find many trinkets around? Have you been able to find any trinkets? If you haven't been able to find any trinkets, it's because you need combat mastery. But if you found trinkets, all trinkets have the same have the same drop chance and drop locations. So Skull Cavern, just monsters in general, that kind of thing. Why are they on my chest floor? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can someone gift me a sub? You can't be gifted a sub yet. That's a feature you have to unlock on TikTok because TikTok is interesting. But yeah, if you guys have like Twitch Prime, like if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, then you can head over to Twitch and then get a sub over there for free. You know? That's also a thing. Holy Iridium Ore? Holy Iridium Ore, Batman? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Cheyenne, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Also, I didn't realize that I didn't see Markham. Thank you so much for that follow. And Silence. I don't know if I mentioned you as well. How did I miss all these? How did I miss all these? Dirtle Turtle, Awesome Cute, Thriving Silence, Markham, and Cheyenne. Thank you so much for the follows over on Twitch. How did I miss all those? Was I just like super into it or something? Like what was happening? Toasterita, Sato, Haley, thank you guys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Glad you guys are enjoying being here. You know? Glad you guys are enjoying being here. Is time moving slower than normal? Yeah, you get 25% longer time in the Skull Cavern. That's just vanilla. That's just how it is. We vibin'? True. True. I like the noise of the killing ghosts. Yeah, I know, Ron. And we go. Why do the mines look so nice in that? So I have the earthy recolor mod. I have my entire mod list in my Discord, but I don't really have, like, my mods don't really make too much of a difference anymore. Now that I've actually now that I've gotten pretty much done with the save, you know. Now that I'm pretty much done with the save, this is all I'm doing before I reset. I just wanted to see how far I could get in the Skull Caverns. You know, gotta do it once, you know? You know? Crisscross Applesauce, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Now, should I drop anything? I feel like... Do I want to drop the rubies? I feel like I want to drop the rubies. But the rubies are going to get me spicy eel. I don't think I'm ever going to need the vampire ring, but I want to keep it just in case because I'll never find another one. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I need all this iridium anyway. All the iridium is probably it's probably a little much. It's probably a little much. Why are we keeping the rabbit foot? I don't know. Does it increase luck at all in the caverns? You only have 5 cakes? True, I do. I need more than that. I need so many more. No, it doesn't do anything else in the caverns? Okay. Drop some iridium so I can pick up more iridium? True. True, actually. You know, that's a great idea, guys. That's a great idea. Why don't I just drop some iridium? I'll sell some iridium for some space to have iridium. Perfect. 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 As far as I know, holding a rabbit's foot only prevents negative reaction from... That's not the only thing they do. That's not the only thing it does. It does other things too. Thank you guys so much for the diamonds, by the way, over on TikTok. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Join Twitch? They can, but we're not gonna discriminate against Twitch and TikTok. Both are fine. It is the only thing it does, but I like watching Terra waste an inventory slot. Fair. Is it really wasting when I already have everything I need? Maybe there are mods that have special rabbit's foot interactions. You know? You know? Maybe I'm just stocking up on the rabbit's feet, you know? Maybe that's just something I gotta do. Oh my goodness. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Green frog? Sorry, Jumbo. Jumbo's gotta go. $16.40. This is like super duper basic. Where's the fairy from? Version 1.6. It's from Stardew Valley. This is Fallout 7.6, guys. This is Fallout 7.6. If you've never played Fallout 7.6, then you really should. You should play Fallout 7.6. It's really fun. Really fun. What season am I in? Spring. I'm in spring. Fallout 7.6 is my favorite game. Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. Yeah, Fallout 7.6, yep. Fallout mentioned. I don't even like Fallout. That's the crazy thing, is I don't even like Fallout. You know what I am gonna do though? I kind of want to adjust this just a little bit more over on TikTok. Just because, like, there's a lot of information you actually don't need anymore. Like the money, you don't need that anymore. Because, like, all of that, even though the money is very nice, I would rather you guys see my buffs. You know, I would rather you guys see my buffs and close that gap. I feel like that's prettier. You know, isn't that prettier? Is my Twitch name different? It's TerraTFT. Everything is linked in my bio. How's the grind coming? 1653. Came here instead because TikTok won't let you post comments with certain words. Yeah. 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 Yep, that's the way it be. Hydrate? You didn't redeem a hydrate over on Twitch. You have no power over me. You have no power over me. TikTok don't got ads. Twitch doesn't have ads if you don't if you sub. Oh, Zane hit me with the hydrate. Was I at level 1 at the start of year 5? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the whole challenge, is that I'm spending the entire year from level 1. Yeah. Reverse, reverse. All right. Reverse, reverse for 5 minutes. Gotta hold my controller like this. All right. This is not a good floor. Gotta hold my controller like this. Why would I need radioactive ore for this challenge? I don't need it. Ness, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hydrate is out of stock. It's not that it's out of stock. It's you need to wait for it to get off cooldown. You need to wait for it to get off cooldown, that's all. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, Zane just did it. You're terrified of skull caverns? You'll be alright. I believe in you. Come on, ghost. Come on, ghost. Bam. There we go. What's radioactive ore useful for other than trading? I mean, you can craft it into things, is the thing. You can craft it into endgame, like, automation items. Like, super endgame items. That's its whole point. Once you get a fairy, skull caverns isn't as scary? Exactly. Exactly. The fairy made things a lot easier. Even if you had, like, a good magic quiver, the magic quiver would help out a lot, too. You know? Took me ages to get one, though. Ah, man. Does the streamer benefit from a demon token? No. So channel tokens, no. Bits are different. Bits are essentially... So bits are one-to-one with, like, how... If you send me 1 bit, that's 1 penny I get. If you send me 1 bit, that's 1 penny. Moonlight, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Favorite fishing bobber? I actually have it set to random. But I think my favorite, if I had to say one, would be... Do you mean like the... Do you mean like the actual like the tackle that I use, or literally like the bobber that you see in the water? If you're talking about the actual like tackle that I use trap bobber. 1669, nice, nice. But otherwise, I think I mean I like the I forget which one it is, but I like I would have to look again. For some reason, the sailboat's coming to mind, but that's not the one that I like the most. You know, that's not the one I like the most. Oh my goodness. This reverse is crazy. Eggs, thank you so much for joining the guild. Guys, can we get some gym pops from my friend? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the new sound? It's the big whoa from the dude. Did you guys hear the whoa? That's our new sound for when somebody subs. It's the big whoa. Killua, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. The big mummy whoa. Guys, if you want to hear the big mummy whoa again, you gotta sub on Twitch. The gift subbing doesn't work though, unfortunately. I will need to change the gift sub sound to the whoa as well. The mummy ASMR. I can't even tell where the reverse is. Oh, it's 4 minutes ago. Okay. Talon, thank you so much for that. Tall End, thank you so much for the follow. That's what it is. Yeah. Honestly, by the end of year 5, you're gonna have a whole stack of prismatic shards. That's the goal, right? That's part of the goal. I'm sure I'll get there, though. I mean, look at how many iridium nodes I have. You know, with all these iridium nodes, you could very easily get a stack of prismatic shards. You know, I'm sure that people would want to know. Like, that's part of the reason that I'm holding on to them, not because I can actually use them for anything, but because people would want to know how many prismatic shards did you get in an entire year in the Skull Caverns. You know, that's what people would want to know. That's like a quick thing. Who am I married to? Sophia. Sophia's from Stardew Valley Expanded. How do you get the bombs to not damage you? They do damage me. They damage me by 1 because of my defense. My defense is super high. Like, you see how I took 1 damage there? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. The sword doesn't break the stones. The napalm ring breaks the stones. The napalm ring blows enemies up when they die. This makes me want to see what your progress with Marlin is. Everything was maxed out before I got into this. I already finished all the adventure guilds. Monster board. I finished all that. And actually, if I wanted to, is reverse over? It is. So if I wanted to, I could show you guys. This was my perfection summary before. So I had if I was to go to monsters, you can see I finished all the monster eradication goals. All of them. Serenity, Deacon, A Star in Night, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Who's the best non-modded character to marry? The best is whoever you want to. The best is whoever you want to. That's the same way that I feel about modded as well. It's literally whoever you want to. Because I feel like you'll enjoy the game a lot more if you don't worry about like the small min-maxes, you know? You know? What are my ring combos? 2 crab shells, an iridium bend, and an napalm ring. Morgan, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Tara, Draki, and Sammy, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate that. Can you make a farm tour video? Yeah, I'll probably do that after I'm done with this. Once I get to year 6, then I will then I'll do my farm tour video. Show you guys what exactly I did. But yeah. I'll probably do that at some point. Oh, there was a shaft I could have gone down into. Rip. How am I so deep? I'm spending the entire year in here. I'm on, like, this is middle of spring. Spring 14. Ooh. We got just a random spawn shaft here. Sick. Please pick up all the iridium. I know you don't need to, but it's for my sanity. It takes so much more time. It takes so much more time. I'm sorry, but it does. It takes so much more time. Excuse me. There we go. How am I able to stay up past 2 a.m.? I'm not. I'm not. Claire's lurking? I got you. No worries. How am I this strong? This is year 5. Toss some stacks in the trash can again? Nah. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. This is like basically you know those memes about like this may shock you, but this is what peak performance looks like? That's basically what this save has become. That's basically what this guy has become. Quick hands on the elixir? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh man, I just missed a prismatic shard. Unfortunate. By that I mean in one day. What else did you say? I don't think your other message got through, Inky. I don't think your other message got through. I'm sorry. I think that TikTok just kind of let that one go through the thingy, the thing with the stuff and things, you know. Oh, two floors that were overrun by monsters. That's crazy. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for those diamonds. Thanks for the guild coins. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We had sunglasses for a little bit. That's crazy. That's craziness. All right, 1706. 1706. Record for Skull Cavern is 11,187 in one day. That's crazy. That is insane. That's craziness. Unlimited energy. That's not a great buff. That's not a great buff. Oh, it's the Desert Festival. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to run to a different spot now. It doesn't mess with things. But you know what I can do? Guys, can I use the Desert Festival food? Let me do a quick poll. Let me do a quick poll. Let me do a quick poll. So I'm gonna be doing, if you guys on TikTok want me to use the desert food, you're going to do the happy emoji, if you like the smiling face, like closed eyes emoji, or you're going to use the crying emoji for no. So do your quick poll. So happy for yes, sad for no. I'm just gonna do like a quick poll on TikTok. For the plot, I think yes. Joe says yes. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay, everybody's saying yes. All right. Got you. I got you. This is like... Okay. All right. What am I voting for? Whether or not I can use the Desert Festival food. The chef. Because this is only going to happen this year. So I want the... So I want to do rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce. That's what I want. Rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce. All right, cool. That was like absolutely no contest. Everybody says yes. Everybody says yes. All right, so I'm going to do rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. So that's +3 luck and +1 speed. Rumpled fruit skin. Here we go. And we're off. We're off to see the wizard. Pretty sure the elevator, yeah, the elevator spawns now. Okay. Now I should be using cats too, right? I should be using the cats whenever I can. That's what I should do. I should definitely use the cats whenever I see them too. I should definitely use the cats. The cat statues. Oh my god, the calico eggs? Oh god. I mean, I'm gonna store the calico eggs instead of the rabbit's foot. That's what I'm gonna do. Definitely gonna store the calico eggs over that. See if I can get a whole stack. Look at how fast I am now. Oh my god, I love the food from this thing. I gotta activate Monster Musk. Whoops. Monster Musk. I love the food. It's craziness. Here's the cat. No effect? Alright, that's fine. Bro, leave me alone. We both play Stardew? What do you mean, leave you alone? If you want to block me, you can. You don't have to be here. It's okay. No effect? Wow, I'm getting really lucky with those. Getting really, really lucky with those. What season am I on? This is spring. This is spring. Ooh. Last day of the Desert Festival? You can trade eggs for Mega Bombs? Nah, maybe? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. How do you sustain yourself? What do you mean? Depends on what you mean. I was talking to a friend, help. I'm sorry. Hey, killer. How's there an elevator? It's a mod, so I can keep track of my progress every day. All right. Let me copy this and then I'll paste this over on the Twitch thing. Special rules apply. There we go. Perfect. Now we have that set up on Twitch as well. There you go. Cool. Alrighty then. We're going. We are going. So write a mod on Switch? You wish. Everybody wishes. But no, there's not. There is not. Listen, if we can't even have like quick updates on Switch, it definitely wouldn't be able to do mods on Switch. Too many enemies! Too many of them! Too many enemies! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. How am I not bored of the mines? Because this is like my favorite thing. How are you not bored of Stardew Valley? How are you not bored of farming or foraging or whatever you do? It's just what you like. It's just what you like. You know, that's just the way it is. How do you get the bonk hammer? Well, the bonk hammer is like the galaxy. It's the infinity gavel is what it's called. But you can look it up on the wiki if you want to know. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that doesn't want the late game spoiler. But you can find club type weapons everywhere. You know, you can find a lot of club type weapons. Do you have a mod for your energy? No. No. How often do I play this game? Literally every morning. Every morning. Purple slime egg. Goodbye. How do you not take damage from the bombs? I do. I take 1 damage because of my defense. You're really gonna send me skeletons? Craziness. Craziness. Does anyone know how to get a void egg? You buy one from Krobus. Is this a mod? Oh, I didn't activate the thing. Miss Blackrose, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. This is, I mean, it's like most of what you see is not modded. Most of what you see is not modded. For the most part. Tora, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. And what is that? Nugget, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And Vinny, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my gosh, guys. That's craziness. I got all my sisters into Stardew. We just challenge on who can make the prettiest, I assume, house. Prettiest and coolest farm. I've been doing this for like 3 years now. Yeah. Holy bat jump scare, Batman. Holy bats, Batman. Megabytes, thanks so much for that follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. How do you get that much Monster Musk? I did cheat in the Monster Musk because part of the challenge is having Monster Musk active whenever I can. That is part of the challenge. Hi. What's the matter? Hmm? What? Sorry. What up, Tara? You know what's up. You know what's up. Erza, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, hold up. That's why there's so many? What? Oh, why there's so many monsters? Yeah, because I have permanent Monster Musk active. That's why I'm doing that. Food is half as effective? Does Life Elixir only heal you to half then? Is that what's going on? How long will I stream today? Probably another couple hours at least. But yeah. Life Elixir's not affected? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Sour Patch, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Dara, Moku, Shocky, Maggie, Mayhem, Bye, So-So, Sky, In, Nox, oh my gosh, Bella. Sorry, I'm just catching up on these now. Lion, Thomas, thanks for the follows, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So many people. So many new friends. It's insanity. I almost have a stack of calico eggs. True, I do. What Pokemon is this? This is Mystery Dungeon 7.6. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 7.6. Yeah. Apple, thank you so much for that follow. Jamie, Farah, Brooke, thank you guys. Thank you. It's just started the game. What should you focus on first? Just kind of figure out what you like and what you don't like. Play for a season. You know, you'll unlock something called the community center at some point. You can definitely try to figure that out. You know, you definitely just figure out what you like and what you don't like from doing the community center. That's usually why I like doing the community centers, because then you can figure out a lot of stuff about the game. What's that blue thing at 999? These? The Iridium ore? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean the Monster Musk? Monster Musk is... I have that there so that way I can have my monster encounters doubled. This Pokemon Mystery Dungeon seems a lot like Stardew Valley. What's Stardew? What is that? What is that? Skull Caverns is my favorite. What's my least favorite? Foraging. I don't like foraging. Foraging is just running around and doing, like, nothing. Like, I don't need to explore the map. I've already explored the map plenty. You know? Oh my god. The bugs are killable? Is that what's going on? Oh, the bugs are killable. Sick. That's awesome. That's one of the cat effects I think I got. Yeah. I mean, it's just, like, Skull Cavern's my favorite, so realistically it's... I like doing stuff, and Skull Cavern just kind of scratches that itch. Back when I started the game, I had no idea you could choose the Jojo Mart path instead of the community center. True. True, you can. I would recommend for your first playthrough trying the community center at least. That way you can figure out what you like and what you don't like. That's what I would recommend. And then, like, once you know what you like, if you really hate something, then you can choose the Jojo Mart. That way you can avoid doing the stuff you don't like. You know? That's what I think. That's what I think, at least. If you choose Jojo, you lose your soul. If you choose Jojo, you can play the game the way that you want. That's the thing that I say about it. You know, because at the end of the day, the Jojo Mart at least lets you like play the game exactly how you want instead of getting railroaded into doing everything. What are the best rings for mining? That's a little bit. That's a little bit up to interpretation. But I personally run 2 crab shell rings, an iridium band, and napalm ring. Is what I do personally. That's what I do. And that's what I like to do. So many calicos, eggs. Oh my goodness. So many calico eggs. I only use Jojo Way to get auto petters. I mean, fair. Yeah, auto petters are a little tough to get otherwise. Fair enough. Oh, there's a cat statue over here. What I get? More monsters? Hell yeah, man. Bring them on. Bring them on. I want to see all the monsters. You choose Jojo so Shane can have a job in a 401k? Fair. Fair, you know? My boy needs to invest in himself. My boy needs to invest in himself. Jojo Path feels so sad and expanded? Really? You do the Luck Ring, the Slime Charmer, and 2 Iridium Bands? Yeah, I mean, I like the defense. I like not having to worry about it. How am I taking so little damage? I have a lot of defense. A lot of defense. You know? Just a lot of defense. Amanda, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Monsters do less damage? Sick. Even less damage. Love that. I don't remember Jojo Mart being in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You're just not remembering hard enough. You gotta think about it. You really gotta think about it. Look at all the enemies. Bam! I didn't realize that the mages were actually vanilla. I thought the mages that you saw in the Badlands were all expanded. The skeleton mages. Red cowboy hat? Goodbye. No effect? Rip. Rip. The gaslighting? What do you mean? I'm not gaslighting. Gaslighting isn't even real. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as gaslighting. People say that gaslighting is real, but then the people that say that gaslighting is real are just gaslighting you. There's no such thing. How many in-game days have you been in the mines? 15. This is my 15th. Lee, thanks for that follow. Senora, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Are you gaslighting me about gaslighting? There's no such thing about gaslighting, guys. Gaslighting does not exist. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There is no such thing as gaslighting. Like, come on. You would trust me, right? You would definitely trust me over, like, somebody else you know, right? Come on. Why would I lie to you? Why would I lie to you? Just give me one reason why. Give me one reason why I would lie to you. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, and there is no such thing as gaslighting. Exactly. Exactly. See, there you go. We got the right idea. You guys got the right idea. I need to activate Monster Musk again. any way out or no? No? No way out? Okay. Mods are in my Discord, link to my bio. True. True. I don't have that many mods installed for the sake of this challenge though. Like most of what you see is all vanilla. Most, like all the monsters and whatnot are vanilla. All the monsters are vanilla. Everything that is happening here is completely intentional. You know what I have noticed in the Desert Festival? You actually don't get, for the Desert Festival, I haven't noticed any iridium bats, red iridium bats. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. You do get them. Hey Tara, hey SJ. You don't trust me because I'm gaslighting you? There's no such thing as gaslighting. I'm telling you, there's no such thing. I don't know why you guys don't trust me. Like it's so mean of you guys to not trust me. Do I ever stream on Twitch or YouTube? Yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. If you wanted to go over to Twitch, you can feel free. I'm on twitch.tv/TerraTFT. Link is in my bio to everything. We trust you on Twitch? You shouldn't. TikTok should trust me, you guys shouldn't. Have you ever heard the joke about the gaslighter? No, I mean, honestly, I don't think I would like it. I don't think I would like it because that's just spreading false information about gaslighting. That's all. It's crazy. There's no such thing as gaslighting. Seriously. Gotta go, have work, I'll definitely be back. Alright, I got you, Inky. No way, no worries, no worries. No worries. Look at all the monsters, bro! I love it. I love all the monsters. Getting frozen. What'd I get? Full refresh? I mean, I didn't need that, but sure. Didn't expect to be gaslit about gaslight. Guys, stop saying that I'm gaslighting you. There's no such thing. I can't gaslight you if there's no such thing as gaslighting. Seriously. I actually love how down to earth and real you are. Yeah, I mean that's the vibe. That's the vibe. I don't. That's the vibe. I'm glad that you're enjoying the vibe. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Blam. Kablam blam. Guys, if you are enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way we can get all the new friends, you know? All the new friends. When does the green ore start showing up? That's only if you've completed the cheat challenge for it. Which if you haven't, if you don't know what I mean by the cheat challenge, then you just need to get farther in the game. That's all. Speed boost, bro. I'm wicked fast. Oh my god. Wicked fast. Look at this go. Oh my god. Look at this man go. I have the mobile version, so my gameplay is a bit different. Your gameplay could look the same as this. Your gameplay could look the same as this. This is just like... The only thing about mobile is that the dangerous skull caverns you can only have active during the quest in 1.5. But in version 1.6 you can have it activated after you've completed the quest once. You're straight grooving through these floors? Yeah, kinda. And that's the idea, right? Is it chi or ki? I don't think that either are wrong. I think that people are usually right about however they say it. I think it's fine and correct. I think it's fine either way. You know? I don't think it's a problem if you say it a different way. I think that for me, I say chi because that's like the way that if you use the word if you use the letter Q, then in Asian-based words in English, then they actually it's in Asian-based words in English, Q is the ch sound, so that's why I say it like that. Is this level 1858? This is level 1859 at this point. Oh, I wanted to activate the cat shrine. 1860 now. How is this possible? Skill? I guess. Skill, a little bit of luck, a little bit of determination. A little bit of determination, you know? Do I have mods? I mean, yes, but really the only ones that you see are the Skull Cavern elevator mod, which is how I'm keeping track of my progress from day to day for this challenge. How's my Infinity Blade so strong? I think the stats are a little bit tweaked from Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't know exactly how much it gets tweaked, but I don't think it's by too much. Everything's making sense now. Yeah, I mean, I'm spending my entire year in here, and it's spring 15, so I've had 15 days to do this. Still, I mean, I'm averaging more than 100 floors a day, which is great. No, that's not that much. That's not that much, Zane. It's not that bad. Everything makes sense now? Yeah. That's impressive. I can't do 50 a day? Yeah, I mean, Napalm Ring helps. Napalm Ring helps. And I'm using everything, you know? It literally is that much. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like that. Even though that is how much it is, that's not that much, right? That's not that much. Strange to see your gameplay. I never play with mods. Well, all of this, everything that you can see here is pretty much vanilla though. Like all the monsters are vanilla. So, I mean, like, it's possible. 1873. Okay, that's not bad progress for the day. That's pretty good. Jake and Nick, thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Let's head on back. Speed buff for the day. Nice. Ladders and shafts. This is a good day. This is a really good day. This is a really, really good day. Let's head on back. Rare fruits and comfortably hot sauce. Let's get that rumple, whatever it's called. Rumple fruit skin? Rumpled fruit skin, yeah. Look at how fast we are. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, we're so fast. We're so fast. Is this anybody else's favorite song that pops on stream every single day? This is my favorite. Is it a mod to make my desert look like that? No, this is just the Desert Festival in 1.6. Omni Geodes? No, thank you. More ghosts? Okay. I'll take the more ghosts. How much dark essence do I have? Oh yeah, I can make a whole bunch of mega bombs. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oh, now I need to keep an eye out for Void Essence. I overused my Void Essence. I thought I was going to run out in time. Now I got to keep an eye out for Void Essence. So that way I can get that back into my inventory. Any Void Essence, maybe? No? No Void Essence? Oh, there is Void Essence. Cool. Alright. There it is. Cool. We're already back. We're already back. Yeah, also, I don't want to use my last staircase either. But I can make more staircases too. I'm pretty sure I can make a few. Not a whole lot, only 4. Aaron, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Void Essence? What did I call it? Did I not call it anything else? Or were you just pointing it out, Agrus? I think that's probably... You were just pointing it out, probably. This song goes crazy? Yeah. Boom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, boom. Boom, boom, yeah, it's great. Definitely new to Stardew, but these are mods. I mean, the elevator is. Oh shoot! I thought the word ban was over. Okay, I can't say it for another 5 minutes now. I thought the word ban was over at this point. I have time blindness right now. Whoops. The lift is. Now I add another 5 minutes to it. There's a word ban? Yeah, for the synonym for the word lift. Yeah. Mummies have become angry. Look at all the ghosts! Bro! This is crazy. This is craziness. Ah, there was a shaft down there. Oh! They became very angry. Oh no! We only lost calico eggs. We only lost calico eggs. That's my first death. They became very angry. Wow! GG, 77 damage. Wow! Sheesh! Sheesh! That's craziness. At least it's the desert festival, so you only lose calico eggs. You know? At least it's a calico festival. Oh shoot. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Whoops. I forgot to heal. Let me do that real quick. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. 2 deaths? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. That's craziness. Mr. I'm not going to die. The Desert Festival is different, okay? The Desert Festival is different. It is different. Am I using mods? Not really. The only thing that's really a mod here is the lift. That's really it. Not a whole lot else. Dana, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You mean the dissension chamber alteration? True. The dissension chamber alteration. I feel mean now using a word ban. Why? A word ban is fun. As long as you have like a good word ban, it's fun. How long have you been playing? Depends on the context. Today, I've been playing for 3 hours. Today, I've been playing for 3 hours. Mean is good? Kinda. Kinda. B, Daisy, Camille, and Radio. Thank you so much for those follows over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Am I collecting or just going down? I'm just going down, really. Just going down as far as I can. Every time I see the explosions, I get so jealous. I can't wait to get the napalm ring. I mean, you gotta kill a lot of serpents, which serpents are tough to kill, so I get it. I definitely get it. What's my Twitch? Terra TFT. I have everything linked in my bio. My Discord, my my Twitch, my YouTube, my Instagram, everything's in there. Cherry bomb. I'm definitely going to get the Skull Cavern lift when I update my mods. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. I think so. For my next save, I'm definitely not going to use the lift. Definitely not going to use that. You can't use mods on Switch, no. You can't. You cannot. Not a thing. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't know you could merge the Iridium ring with other rings until, like, yesterday. I was today years old. Do you still play TFT? I meant to play some of the new season last night, but I got tired during Stardew. I mean, I haven't really played a whole lot of this set. I think I played up until the end of the Battle Pass, and then I was just like, I don't know. The set's not too it's not too interesting to me. It's a bit of a tame set, so I don't think I would be able to survive the 4-month life cycle of it, you know? Leah, thank you so much for the follow. Daisy, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome to the Twitchy side of things, dudes. Dudes. Dude bros and dude sisses. Thank you, thank you. You're always so calming to watch. Thank you. Even when I'm doing this? That's craziness. Craziness. Eliza. Thank you, thank you. What we get? Auto petter? I'm gonna make everybody angry with this. Bye-bye. Into trash. Into trash. My heart. No. You did what? Sky, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. I respect you for that. I respect the hell out of you for that. Why? Why do I need it? If this is what I'm doing, why do I need it? I'm done with this save. Why would I need it? Terra's TFT streams are a roller coaster, great highs and deep lows. That just sounds like TFT. True. It does. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way that it is. That's just the way it is. What's the fairy following you around? Version 1.6, you can get trinkets. This is one of the trinkets. Perry heals me. Am I streaming tonight? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. All depends. I was gonna play my RPG tonight, but we had to cancel. So such is the life of the adults of the adult on Saturdays. You know, such is the life. Craziness, craziness. Have you gotten the magic hair gel trinket? I have not. I have not. I've seen what it does, but I haven't gotten it. Adulting is hard. Having responsibilities and relationships is hard. 300k and I don't need any responsibility. Just saying. Anybody that wants to donate that 300k, I'll take it whenever. I'll take it whenever. Beef, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. 300k, that's all I need. That's it. Just a measly 300k. Anybody rich out there? Send me, wire me 300k. Let me see. Is the word band's over, right? Yeah. Is that an elevator for the Skull Cavern? Yes. It's a mod, so I can keep track of my progress. Checking the mail? Nice. I'm so glad that somehow you found where to send me that money. We're 3-digit viewers on the Twitch stream, Pog. Sick. Yeah, we love that. Hello, hello. We're at 120. I think that's a new cap. I think that's a new maximum. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying, and I hope you continue to enjoy being here. It's a great thing. I haven't been seeing any more cat statues. What's going on with that? No more cat statues? Why is that? Amelia and Brennan, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. I'm just a measly branch trainer here. No 300k. Listen, I'm a trainer too, so I get it. I get it. I don't got that money. I don't got that money. What kind of ring do you use for not taking damage from the bombs? I use 2 crabshell rings for the sake of defense. Which 2 crabshell rings will give you collectively a +10. +10 defense. You gonna start another save after this? Yes, I'm gonna start another save after I finish this challenge. But we do have a fair distance to go in this challenge, so probably gonna take me another week and a half, if I had to guess. Of just straight Skull Cavern. Yeah, all my animals are probably starving and hate me too, but it's fine. It's fine. That was so much iridium in your inventory? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. That's the way it be. That is the way it be. Let's go, dude. Gifter number 5. Sick. Thank you so much for gifting. I really appreciate that. Hydrate? I got you, Sky. I could not live with the guilt. I mean, I get it. I mean, I get that, but you know, I'm also like, you see, I've lost 2 hearts with my wife since I've started this. I've neglected my might. You're now married to the Cavern. Yes. Yes, I am now married to the Cavern. Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. Why have I not seen any more cats? Do they just stop spawning after a while? We're about to hit 2,000, by the way. About to hit level 2,000. 1991. That's a good year. I wasn't born yet. I wasn't born yet, but good year, good year. Most iridium I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, like I would probably have like a legit full inventory if I didn't do this. Clara, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Let's see, we got Hershey, we got Julep, we got Bius, we got the gay frog agenda, and we got the worst one there. Nice. Those actually, we got some good ones in there. We got some good ones in there. I knew 2K before stream ends is plausible. You said 4K before spring ends. Is what you said. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for those 5 community gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. New members to the guild is wonderful. So wonderful. 208 prismatic shards, 209 now. I don't want to pass by my birth year, though. I don't want to pass by my birth year. I want to be able to say that I've been to floor 1997. I might have to staircase down if it doesn't give me another one. Oh, here we go. 1997. There we go. It's my birth year. We've done it. We've done it. 97 gang. There we go. Now we're getting into the new millennium. It's kind of scary. Now it's kind of scary. Who's Sophia, though? She modded? Yeah, she is. She's from Stardew Valley Expanded. Yeah. Oh, there's a cat statue. They do exist. Full refresh? Okay. 2001? Why does it look like a star? Y2K, 2002. 2002 W? Guys, whenever your birth year comes up, just let me know. As soon as your birth year comes up, anybody that says like 2012, you're getting banned. Anybody that says 2012 is their birth year is getting banned. "2016, you're getting banned, Penguin." That's what's going on right now. You're getting banned. 8-year-olds should not be on this stream. 2006 W? You know, that seems so young to me, but like I'm also like I'm looking at 2006. 2006 is 18? Oh my god. I'm so old. Why is 27 old? Why is 27 old? Why is this a thing? How do you people exist? Frankly, how do you guys exist? Mallory and Coffee, thank you so much for those follows. We are not old. I mean... You were born? That's how you exist? Damn, that's so true. Monsters do less damage? Sick. Molly, thanks for that follow. Sydney, appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Welcome to the club. It just keeps getting worse. No. You know what really sucks is just like when anybody ever get those like midnight leg cramps? Oh my god, I woke up this morning and my fiance was like, "Why are you okay?" Because I was just making like the worst pain sounds of my life. It was just like, oh god, and now I still have like leftover residual pain from that cramp. Oh god, it's the worst. Just like night leg cramps, calf cramps. Gross. I hate it. I hate it. You know? That's like the worst. Drink some pickle juice? For cramps? What? P and Cutie, thank you guys so much for those follows. Appreciate that. Michael, thank you so much. And thanks for tossing those coppers at me. Diana, I appreciate that. Thanks for the coppers. We got some copper coins. Why am I not picking up the iridium? Why would I need it? Why would I need it? Oh my god, my birth year. What, 2024? That's craziness. Craziness. Absolute insanity. 2024 is your birth year? That's insane. That's insanity. I know you. My mom was... Oh, I got you. I got you. Check to see if you're getting enough magnesium. Animal Crossing lo-fi? True. True, true, true. Y'all need Prime energy? No. Please. Please no Prime. Please no. Diana, thanks for the copper. Magnesium helps with headaches too. I don't really get headaches. I don't really help with headaches. I don't really need help with headaches. How'd the person get 11,000 floors no mod in one day? It's just lots of staircases and pause buffering. Because here's the thing, like I've seen some tricks, like if like technically you can pause during the loading animation, and then it's like, and then you can, it's like there's a whole bunch of tricks that I don't do because it's boring and stupid. You know? You know, like times, you know, like you could do that and then it actually saves a little bit of time. It's stupid. What are the sword stats? Very high. Very, very high. Crusader, some other stuff too. I probably, you know what? Honestly, like I probably should have done rubies on my sword because I have the crab shell rings. I feel like the defense is probably diminishing returns. You shafted the floor from 2019 to 2024, just like the pandemic. Oh my god, that's so true. So true. You just re-injured your hamstring? Because your dog was in rare form today? That sucks. That sucks. Each defense is just one less damage taken? Really? Really? Okay. Got it. Mila Red, thank you so much for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Prismatic Butterfly and Coal today? Ugh. That is not a good day. That is not a good day. Do I have my defense stats listed somewhere? No. No. Very descriptive answers? I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I don't need I don't need it. Because realistically, like if I'm spending all year in the caverns, why would I need anything like that, you know? I don't need it. So you don't have to pay Harvey? I do. I do. Desert Festival ends today. Okay. Last day of the Desert Festival. What bed is that? It's so cute. I think it's the one from the Wizard catalog, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's you only have to pay like Harvey like 1,000 or something like that. It's really not that bad. Or like whoever it is, whenever you go to sleep, like in the caverns, it's only like 1,000. And it's like at this point I don't really care about the money. You know? The levels? Yeah. The levels are crazy. How do you get the Skull Cavern elevator? It's a mod. Yeah, pretty sure that bed was from the Wizard catalog. But yeah, here we are. We're going. Does your hammer not have the bonk effect anymore? What do you mean it does? It has the bonk effect. You don't hear it? Of course it does. Why would I remove the bonk? Of course I got the bonk. We got the bonk. Gotta get that bonk. I would never remove that. I put in hard effort into getting that bonk set up. 50 calico eggs? No. Just had to sit outside, wake up at 6. Went to bed at 11. Get a break though, so best well spent on here watching streams. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying. Queen, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Am I mainly trying to get prismatic shards? No, I'm just trying to see how far I can go. The prismatic shards could honestly go if I would throw out the prismatic shards realistically, but I don't like because just I don't need them. I don't need them. You know, realistically. but I'm just keeping track of them just for the sake of, like, people are going to want to know, how many prismatic shards did you get over the course of this year? You know? Speed boost. Nice. Love that. Look at the speed boost. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I like your videos. Thank you. I like that you like my videos. That's why I make those videos, so that you guys can like them. How to get the color changing clothes? You gotta craft them with the prismatic shards. Magic cowboy hat I got from the desert trader. I think it was like 333 Omni Geodes to buy the cowboy hat. But yeah, something like that. Something like that. No effect. Rip. Prismatic shard. Okay. Mods are so hard to figure out. I can't do it. It takes like there's like a 4-minute video that walks you through it, like everything. It's not that bad. All you need is like a mod manager, and then it's pretty easy. Mods are actually, this is like one of the easiest games to mod in like all of computers, because realistically, like, you can there are some games where you have to like go in and change some code, and it's just like this game is actually very easy to mod in comparison. What mod manager do I use? I use Vortex. Yeah, Vortex for this game is pretty good. It's like for other games, like, they actually have to like make mod managers, but this one, it's super easy if you just use Vortex. There we go. No effect? I'm looking for more effects though. I'm looking for more effects. I can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Give me more effects. Make the mummies angry or something. Please. Please. I request this. This is something I request. There we go. Downloaded Smappy and I thought I had it done, but no. I mean, that's basically it. You just... You know what you might be doing is you might not be launching the Smappy executable. That's what you're probably not doing, if I had to guess. The Smappy installer is yeah, it's so easy if you just use the Smappy installer, and then all you need to do is just launch the actual like Smappy client. A lot of people will just start up Stardew and they're like, oh, is this done? No, you got to actually launch Smappy. Like, it has to launch using the mod menu. Does it make a difference that you're on a Mac? I mean, it'll be a little different, but not really. It'll be a little different. It's not gonna be that much different. You know? Not gonna be that much different. Where's the last enemy? Oh, it's this dude? A serpent? Get over here. Get over here! Where are you going, bud? Come on. You can set it up on Steam. That's Smappy will launch. Yeah, you can. You can. You can set it up so that Smappy will launch from Steam, which is what I did. But you just have to like change the launch options. First stream of yours I've seen, and I've definitely coming back for some more sometime. Well, thank you. B, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is my challenge for this in-game year, and then after that I'm gonna be doing my hard mode playthrough, my hard mode perfection run. So I'm gonna be doing like, it's gonna be Stardew Valley very expanded, so it's gonna be a lot of mods, and it's gonna be outside of that, it's gonna have like a bunch of hard mode mods to make things way harder, way harder. No effect? Why not? Give me more effects. Hydrate? I got you, Diana. I got you. Do you use Monster Musk, or is it just the dangerous mines? Both. What is hard mode like? Hard mode? So hard mode is going to reduce... So it reduces the crop's value. It makes crops take longer to grow. It makes enemies deal more damage. It makes fishing... fish dart around more when you're fishing. There's a whole bunch of stuff that changes. More serpents? I'm actually kind of okay with that. I like the serpents. But yeah, there's a whole lot. I don't know if it changes anything about foraging. Honestly, foraging I feel like is annoying enough already. So. Oh, these serpents. Well, I wanted the other serpents. I wanted the long serpents. Where did I get the bombs? I crafted them. Alyssa, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. There we go. I hate fishing. I installed an easy fishing mod, but I waited till I have it maxed out so you didn't feel too cheaty. I mean, whatever. Honestly, like, I don't think that... Whatever you have to do in order to make yourself enjoy the game, I personally love fishing, so I'm actually going to make it way harder. I heard that there's a mod that you can actually install that makes it so that the button that you need to press in order to catch the fish, like to actually raise the fishing bar, changes throughout the entire time that you're fishing. You know, I'm pretty sure that there are ways to make that happen, and I would love to do that. I would love to do that. You know, I'd love to do that. Oh my goodness, my jaw dropped 2K. Yeah, I mean I'm on day 17, so that makes sense. Yeah. Is this base game Stardew? For the most part, there isn't a whole lot that's changed. The actual like monsters and whatnot that you see are all vanilla. Yeah. Have I played the randomizer mod? No, I have not. That'll probably be something I do eventually, but not right now. Not right now. I have other plans, and I'm very excited for those other plans. Morning? Hello. What's going on, zombie? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Am I in spring or summer? I'm in spring. Yeah, I'm in spring. So we made this much progress just in spring itself. Just craziness. Mavie, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Let me activate Monster Musk again so it's available for the rest of the day, so I don't forget. Oh my goodness. What's your goal here? Go as deep as I can within an entire year. I just want to see how far you can go. You know, push the boundaries. Bugs become assassin bugs. Does that mean that they one-shot me? Is that what that means? Oh no, that just means that they are killable. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think it's good progress. I think we're going... Yeah, we're averaging like 140-ish a day, something like that. I think. I mean, we're definitely speeding up, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. That was a mini serpent? Yeah. Yeah, the small serpents are coming in because of the Calico Desert buff change thing. The cat statue thingy. The cat statue thingy. They won't show up anymore if once we're done with the Desert Festival. Desert Festival was fun though. I'm glad that we ended up having this, but you know. Yeah, what's up, Frog? Hello, hello. You got your gift sub. You got a gift sub from Clara. 2,100? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the live. Do you have infinite health or something? No. You can see my health on the left. You can see all that. I've died a couple times. I've died a couple times, but only realistically because of the the crazy stuff from the Desert Festival. What's that new rock that keeps dropping? It's specifically, that's the event currency from the Desert Festival, which it'll stop showing up after today. So, my question for you guys is, can I and should I use the Desert Trader before we, like, the actual, like, what is it? The Desert Festival Trader? Should I use them or no for this challenge? Should I use my calico eggs or no? You're missing so much iridium? Do I need it? I don't think I need it. Do I use it? Use it? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, you guys say so. If you guys say so, I will do it. Seems like a lot of people are saying yeah. What's my goal for this run? Go as deep as possible within 1 year. That's all. Deep as possible in 1 year. That was a hard flex. I mean, people keep telling me that I'm missing iridium, and I don't need it. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't need it. Weird flex, but I dig it. Fairy box. Hold up. Who is it? Who is it? It's level 2. Guys, you know what that means. That's Mary. Guys, can you tell me where Mary goes? Can you tell me where Mary goes? In the trash. She goes in the trash. That's where she goes. There she goes. In the trash. I think your modify emote, Zane, ended up running out. I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that it ended up running out. What happens at the end of the day? I fall asleep in here and then I continue from where I was. Yeah. Good morning, Tara. Have a great day. Thank you. Thank you. We finally reached my birth year. Let's go. 2139. Are you from Cyberpunk or something? Oh my goodness. Can we, like, get to the bottom of this, please? Alright, let me just use a bomb for those guys. That didn't work? Bro. Let me just kill you, please. Please. Why not using the staircase? Because I don't want to have to, like, restack it, you know? I don't want to have to restack it. Oh, here it is. That's all. I don't want to have to restack it in my inventory. I want to keep that inventory slot open. I'm new to the game, never made it to the Skull Cavern. I'm about to unlock it on my save, though. Yeah, this isn't going to be what it looks like for you. Not immediately, at least. You have to unlock this kind of Skull Cavern. So don't worry, it's not gonna be quite as crazy. It's not gonna be quite as bad. Autocorrect is wild. True flex will be when you got a full stack of prismatic shards. True, but that'll happen eventually. That will happen eventually. I'm almost positive of it. You know? Almost positive about that. Guys, if you're enjoying, you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can find me if you ever swipe away or if you ever click away or wherever it is. You know? You know? Thank you so much for that follow. Bird, Carson, thank you guys. Thank you. Draw, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Sammy, Alov, A, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Eva, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you have any friends that you think would also enjoy this stream, be sure to share it with them too. You know, that way we can get as many new friends as we can. It's a great thing to have all these friends. Kel, Jay, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. One of my new favorite features is the fact that in year 25, the traveling cart, you can buy the tea set. Huh. Oh. You can buy the tea set in the traveling cart in year 25. Nice. No, you don't have to. Yeah, I know algorithm. You can just say algorithm. I know who that is. We raided him yesterday. How long did it take to get this far down? Spring 17, 10:10 p.m. Viva, thank you so much. Tall Tales, thank you guys, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Glad you guys are enjoying. And if you are over on TikTok and you prefer to watch on Twitch, I do have a link in my bio to all my socials. And I am live over on Twitch as well. What's this? Warp Totem? They're telling me to go home. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. What's the best trinket? In my opinion, the fairy trinket is the best. In my humble opinion, the fairy trinket is the best. Personally, I think that that's the best. Can't get your Discord link to work? Really? You can't join it from there? How long's your Stardew streak? Like, how many days have you played in a row? In a row? I mean, I've definitely skipped a day or two here, but... Like, whenever I stream, I mean, I've been streaming Stardew pretty religiously for, like, a month now. Yeah. How do you obtain the trinkets? You need Combat Mastery in version 1.6. Ginger, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Favorite ring combo? I use 2 crab shell rings, an iridium band, and the napalm ring. What does your challenge mean? I'm in the Skull Caverns the entirety of year 5. So all of year 5, I'll be continuing to go down in Skull Cavern. That's all. That's basically the crux of it. You know? How do you do that without passing out? I do. I do pass out. You'll see. Stick around. It's gonna be the day change soon. I just use the elevator to come back immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's like that's why I have the little like note next to my floor counter is to answer all those questions. I got you. I got you. How to get those weapons? They're called the Infinity Blade and the Infinity Gavel. You guys can, if you wanted to look that up. I'm not going to share exactly how to get it, just because it is a major late game spoiler, and a lot of new people are new in here, and I don't want to ruin it for them. You know, just don't want to ruin it for them. That's all. Best Skull Cavern tip: defense, 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 and speed. Those are the best stats that you can get. So that's why I like crab cakes so much. Speaking of which, I actually kind of want to use spicy eel here instead. That way we can get some more... I'm definitely going to start using spicy eel a little bit more, I think. That way we can keep getting some more stuff and things, you know? Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to actually... 2170 is where I'm at. I need to go to the Desert Trader. I need to go to the trader for my gems. Is this the trader that we're going to? Is this who we're going to? Mega Bombs here? Magic Rock Candy? Ooh, I can get a Magic Rock Candy? Huh. I should definitely do that. I should definitely do that. Inventory's full, though. Alright, so what do we drop? I think we drop the pink cakes, honestly. We will not need it with how many life elixirs we have. I don't think we're going to need it. So let's drop the pink cakes. And then let's get a Magic Rock Candy. And then we're going to get Mega Bombs with the rest. Drop Iridium? No, I'm not going to drop Iridium. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Alright, and the general rule of still falling asleep in the caverns will happen. That will still happen. Just unlocked my first Galaxy Sword from the Prismatic Shard, and you got the chicken glitch? What do you mean the chicken glitch? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That elevator? Yeah. It's getting a little long and crazy, yeah. For sure. Here we go. What is it, 2179? Speed boost. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss having the Desert Festival active, for sure. How many auto-petters do I have? Like, I think I've found like 10 in this save file. I think I use like 7 on my farm. Move, cat. My cat is... Oh my gosh. My cat is in the way. Poachy, get out of the way. Poachy, get out of the way. Poor dude's got to go down 2,000 floors to get you. True. True. Oh, actually, I want to use my magic rock candy, not that. 100 viewers? True. That is a fact. That is how that goes. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. $21.79. Let's go. Let's go. Does it still cost money to fall asleep in the cave? Yeah, it does. Yeah, but I have like 4 million gold right now, so it doesn't matter. So it's not really that big of a deal. Is the speed boost from the crab cake higher than the speed boost from coffee? No, it's not. It's the same. You can actually layer coffee and one food. You know, you can actually have multiple foods. You can have one food and one drink active at the same time. That's just how that works. Never heard of the exploit. I don't like hearing about exploits just because I don't do it. Oh, there's my 11th auto-petter. Sorry, guys. Don't need it. Don't need it. Ah! 2 auto-petters for the stream? Yeah. Is the fairy a mod? No. Fairy's not a mod. Fairy's vanilla. That hurt to watch? Get used to it. That's what's going on today. That's just what's going on today. I left a prismatic shard behind. Ah, well. How you doing, Elysium? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Iridium sprinklers, goodbye. Yeah, this luck that I'm getting is going to make things... I'm going to get so many more treasure rooms. That's going to be great. It's going to be great. I love your streams. Thank you. I'm glad you do. That's the whole reason I do it. That sprinkler death hurt? You know how many sprinklers I have? I actually have thrown out sprinklers like on my actual save before. It's fine. It's fine. Why give them to me? I can't give them to you. What year am I in? 5. 5. Spending all of year 5 in the Skull Cavern. All of it. It's so crazy. What's my best advice for Skull Cavern beginners? Get lots of defense. Defense will help you survive. And then if you can survive, then you can get extra damage off. And you can heal and stuff. That's my best advice. That's what I would say. You know, that's what I would say. That's the stuff and things. Back to 8 level shafts. Was that 8? Was it? That's some crazy luck. I don't think it's that crazy when, you know, I have +5 luck right now and it's a very lucky day. I don't think it's that lucky. Fell down 4 levels. Good morning, Tara and the guild. Hello, hello. What's going on, Victoria? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, we are falling down. We get so many shafts today. That's great. That's amazing. It's only 8:50 a.m. On the stream, yes. On the stream it is. They're talking about haggers. They're talking about on the actual like game. Why does your sword do so much damage? Because it's the Infinity Blade. Infinity Blade does that. It's also 1050 for me. Yeah, it's 1050 for me. You just trying to go as far down as you can? Yes. Yes, throughout my entire, like, throughout the entire year. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. Man, can you just, like... Thank you. Thank you. So excited for 10 days from now, when I can actually go into, when I can go to the Desert Trader and get a whole bunch of staircases from my jades. I only have 47 jades. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, I know that I'm not finding that many jades anymore, but... Oh well. Oh well. Why am I leaving all the iridium behind? Why would I need it? Why would I need it? What materials am I keeping? Gold? Gold is among the materials that I'm keeping. Gold, iridium, void, and solar essence, so I can make more mega bombs. You know? Is this spring 18? Yeah, this is spring 18. Yep. Wait, what did I run out of? Oh. What did I run out of? What did I drop? Hmm? What created an inventory spot? How does time go so slowly? It's the Skull Cavern. Skull Caverns go 25% slower. Yeah, that's just the way that Skull Caverns works. The gold I used? Oh, I had a second stack of gold. I didn't realize I had a second stack. That makes sense. Whoops. I did not know this. This was not known to me. I didn't even mean to hold on to a second stack of gold. What does the magic cowboy hat do? It changes colors and it looks cool. I always thought the Skull Caverns time went slower but never timed it. Yeah, it's 25% slower. Yeah, just a little bit. Mackenzie, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. What year? 5. Year 5. So that's why I have like all the late game stuff, is because I ended up bringing stuff into the cavern, but from this point, like I didn't bring any food. I didn't bring any like if I had brought coffee in, that would have been like so nice. That would have been so nice. Once the season ends and I get all my espresso, I'm gonna be so happy. That'll be able to hold me over. I think I can have enough espresso. I think I can have enough espresso to cover me for an entire season. Roughly. Roughly an entire season. Yeah, I'm not getting any more stone. That's like that's the hardest thing about this, is that it's crazy. Is that I'm just finding only iridium at this point. Do you have Stardew Expanded on the save? I do. I do. How modded is this? Most of what you see is vanilla. The elevator is modded, but that's just to keep my progress. You might notice like a recolor too. I use earthy recolor. All the iridium. Yeah. What sword is it? It's called the Infinity Blade. I wish I had a staircase for this. Please let me have a staircase, please. Oh my goodness. How many iridium stacks do I have? 11? 13. 13. What rings do I have? 2 crab shell rings, an iridium band, and a napalm ring. Yeah. That's all. That's all. Yep. See you later. Alright, see you. Serpent's different in 1.6, or is that a mod? It's actually 1.5. 1.5, you can activate dangerous skull caverns. In 1.6, you can have it perpetually active, whereas it's specifically a quest in 1.5. But once you do that quest in 1.6, then you can just activate the dangerous skull caverns forever. 4 rings, you combine them. You combine 2. You combine 2 into 1, and then you combine another 2 into 1. No, mod is not on Nexus for more rings. I don't have more ring slots. I only have 2 rings. I only have 2 rings. Moo, you need to do this. It's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing as the regular mines. You just need to do the Skull Cavern quest for it first. That's 1.3 million gold and iridium. If you smelt it into bars, I don't need to smelt it though. That's actually not why I have it. It's just so I can get some more mega bombs. And honestly, I don't even think I need that many mega bombs, as I could probably just sustain myself on just gold ore and solar essence and void essence. You know? What rings? Crab shells. So 2 crab shells, and a napalm ring, and an iridium band. Did I get my gold clock? No, I did not get a gold clock on this save. I'll get it on my next one. It's fine. I was getting a little bit tired of the perfection grind, so that's why I decided to just, like, I didn't even want to do year 5 at that point, because I was kind of killing it for myself by doing that. But I'll play it a little bit slower on my next save, and I'm not gonna stress about it, and I'm just gonna enjoy it, you know. Next save will be a little bit better. Magic Rock Candy's over, which means Magic Musk is also probably, or Monster Musk is probably also close to being over. What's better, the sword or hammer weapon? I mean, I have them both for different reasons. I think the sword is better for single target. The hammer's better for AoE. You know, like when I'm doing this, I'm doing sword, but then when I have a whole bunch of them around me, then I'll use my hammer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do golden clock on this save. It's not that important to me. Thank you so much for that follow, Ang. I appreciate that. Ange, rather, I believe. Appreciate that. And Sabrina, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. C2, thank you. So yeah, see, like those I'll use my hammer on easily. Blank, thanks for that follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, if you would prefer to watch over on Twitch, you can feel free to do so by following the link in my bio. That's how much money I have, by the way. If you guys wanted to see that. I'll leave that up for just a moment. This isn't fair? What do you mean this isn't fair? What's not fair about it? DV Johns, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Margaret, user, Thacker, thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And he's only on year 5? Nah, that's fine. Everybody plays differently. Ang, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Infinity Sword is from Mr. Chi? No. I mean, kind of. Infinity Blade, it's super late game though. Like you could look it up. It's not quite from Mr. Chi. There's a little bit of extra steps in there. Not quite. Just have to put that grind I see stream almost every day. For some reason I wasn't following him. I got you. Hufflepuff Panda, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome, guys. Glad you guys are enjoying being here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Glad you mentioned you're on TikTok? Yeah, absolutely. If you guys, I mean, it's just like, I want you guys to be able to have the viewing experience that you want, you know? So if you guys would prefer the whole view, then you can go to Twitch. But some people just like having just like the ease of TikTok, you know. I followed on TikTok too. You called me Aang, and that's my Twitch user. Yeah, got you. D, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How many levels does the Skull Cavern go? Virtually infinitely. Virtually infinite. Best way to get gold for starters? Whatever you enjoy the most. Whatever's gonna burn you out the least is the best way to get gold. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Hufflebody, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Found you on TikTok. Prefer to watch on Twitch. I wish Twitch was better about pushing new streams. Yeah. I mean, I definitely... I've seen some people come from Twitch now that we've hit, like... Once you hit, like, partner level viewership, right? Like, you're at, like, 75 or higher viewers. Like, that's really when you start to see growth on Twitch. Which is kind of what I'm seeing now. Because now that we're at, like, averaging somewhere around, like, 80, 90 viewers, usually... Like, it kind of just... It helps a lot more then, you know? At this point, people can kind of find me on Twitch. But how do you get your weapons so powerful? It's just super late game. Everything's enchanted. Everything's enchanted, too. Game really said, skip floor 2323. You know? It's been a while since we've seen all these bugs. All those iridium sold as bars would be 194 million, including the cost of buying all the coal. 1.94 million, you mean? 1.94? Because I don't think it'd be 194. Maybe 19.4? No, it would definitely not be that much. Definitely not that much. It's not 194 million. No. No way. Really? What's my goal here? Go as deep as I can within one year. 194 million? Really? 11 stacks of iridium ore? Are you sure about that? Are you factoring in the fact that it takes 5 iridium ore for a single bar? Just came here from TikTok. I got you, Biohazard. Thank you so much for being here. Do you have tips for beginners? Yeah, my tip for you as a beginner would be to figure out what you like and then do that. Because realistically, like, guides can kind of kill it for you. You know? Guides can kind of kill it for you. L Money, Anna, thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome. Electrolytes, thank you for the follow on TikTok. What rings do I have? 2 crab shells, a napalm ring, and an iridium band. Ads, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. That's the only way we got ads on TikTok. That's crazy. That's craziness. You must harvest until I can afford animals, then you just become a rancher. We got people over there. We got people on Twitch that do that too. I'm not really too much of the rancher type, but I'm gonna have to do that for my next save too. I live from my glow and magnet ring. I mean, I have glow on my iridium band, and I have magnet on my iridium band. Once you have the iridium band, the glow and magnet ring combined, it's basically that. You get 10% damage buff too. It would be 2.7 million. That's what I thought. That's a little bit closer to what I expected. Do I have any mods installed? Yes, I have some mods installed, but realistically, like, most of what you see is vanilla. Most of what you see is vanilla. I'm on year 2 and all that iridium is making me cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did my thing wrong. It's okay. If you really wanted to be crazy about it, you could use the heavy furnace. Since heavy furnaces have a chance to drop 6 bars instead, you could definitely figure out that math too. Radioactive ore used for? It's for late game items. Super late game items. Like late game automation items and whatnot. late game automation and fertilizers and stuff. It's for like hyper optimizing your farm at that point. Can my first spring affect the rest of the following seasons? Not really. I mean, not particularly. I wouldn't stress about anything really. Just kind of coast and do what you want to do, you know? Just kind of coast and see and figure out what you want to do. That's what I would say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hide the money again, just because I think I would prefer for you guys to see my buffs. That way you guys can see, like, I have the Monster Musk active and whatnot. You know? You know? Was that a gold mystery box? Yeah, that's from Mastery. Once you get I forget what kind of Mastery it is, but you can get that. I think it's Foraging Mastery that gets you golden mystery boxes. Foraging, maybe. Is Poiki still here? Or are we just dealing with Zane right now? Combat Mastery? No, it's not Combat Mastery. Combat Mastery gets you trinkets. I know for a fact it's not combat. Yeah, foraging? Thank you. Thank you. What enchantments are on my sword? Crusader. What am I trying to do? Go as deep as I can within 1 year. That's all. Nothing else. Is the Thorns Ring worth it? I didn't really like it. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I didn't really care for it. Oh my god, all that radioactive ore. That's crazy. Craziness. Did I start at level 1? I did. I did, in fact. Yeah, at this point, the elevator only like tracks, because since this is the farthest that I've been, it's like super easy to track now. But yeah, does it get annoying answering the same questions over and over? I mean, I do have the prompt underneath my stream that helps, but people are gonna ask some questions. People are gonna look for answers. It's all right. It's all right. People gotta interact somehow. It's not that big of a deal to answer the same questions over and over. Realistically, realistically, I feel like it builds some trust too, because then people feel recognized and noticed. Can I do a short tour of my farm? No, that would waste time. That would waste time. What level are the radioactive ores? It's not a matter of level. Guys, it's level 2. Level 2 fairy box. You know what that means? Where'd she go, guys? Where'd she go? Where'd she go, guys? In the trash. Thank you. Into trash. Mary goes in the trash. Lola, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, 2 a.m. Have we found any better than level 2 yet? Yeah, we have level 4 at this point. We have Perry with us. All Marys go in the trash. All Marys are purged. Didn't even know fairies were in the game. We have crit chance for the day. Crit chance is pretty good. Doesn't matter what buff I get from this, though. Okay. That was kind of mean from the game, but sure. Do I prefer the Galaxy Sword or the Galaxy Hammer? I use both for different reasons. I have both on me if you see on the bottom. I have the sword and the hammer that I use. Alright, here we go. What type of farm do I have? Riverland. Riverland. Allie, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. You have 100 viewers? Sick. Yeah. I have like 300 over on TikTok right now. Which if you guys haven't followed yet, I would appreciate if you did, if you enjoy it here. If you don't enjoy it here, don't follow. Just don't do it. You know? Just don't do it if you don't enjoy it here. But if you do enjoy it here, that's the easiest way to tell me that you do. You know? Neil, Rachel, DC, Vianne, Summer, Amy. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you. Appreciated, appreciated. Kieran, thank you, thank you, thank you. What mod is what? Why don't you empty your inventory? Because that's not the challenge. Because that's not the challenge. Why would I need to empty my inventory? Inventory management. This is... So, the point of this challenge is to emulate as close as possible to if I was to spend the entire year in the Skull Cavern with, like, very little interaction with the outside world. So, I'm doing this... I only get to see the Desert Trader on the last day of every single season, right? On the last day of every single season, that's it. I only get to use the inventory that I have. I didn't get to bring food with me, so everything that I'm gonna have is gonna be because of those like few Desert Trader visits and whatever I can craft. How often do I stream? Literally every morning. Every morning. It's crazy to think we're actually at 147 subs on Twitch. That's absurd. If we have 3 people use their Twitch Prime subs, then we can get to 150 subs on Twitch. That's insane. That's insane. All it needs is just 3 people that have Amazon Prime. That's it. Saturn, Noemi, and Baxter, Yuki, Umbral Dawn, Soph, thanks so much for those follows. I really appreciate that. Mick, thanks for that follow. Is there an overall goal to this? The overall goal is to go as far down as possible within a year. That is the goal. There is no other goal. I just want to see how much we can push the limits. You know, I'm gonna do like checkpoints every. When I say checkpoints, I mean like I'm gonna keep track. I'm gonna keep track. You know, every single season. Your wife will hate you when you finally return? Yeah, she's already down at 12 hearts. She already feels neglected. A little bit. Little Smurfy one, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thanks for stealing that membership from Jeffy. Can we get some gym pops for our new friend, please? Some gym pops? We love the gym pops. We love our new friend. New guild member. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and some wonderful new emotes. We got Sammy, we got FM, we got Moon, and we got FM with the Prime sub. Oh my goodness, you guys are spoiling me today. Thank you guys. We're at 1,400 followers on Twitch. That's insane. That's absurd. That's crazy. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. What am I mining for? Just to go as far down as possible. If your wife divorces you, does she take half your inventory? Oh my goodness. What's up, Roses? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Too broke for that? Too broke for what? For the sub? That's okay. You don't need to sub. Do I play other games on or off stream? I will play games on or off stream sometimes, but like normally if I have the time, I'll do what is it? Like I have Minecraft. I have the Minecraft server that I play on sometimes. I want to play more of it, but realistically, I've just been enjoying Stardew so damn much. Oh my goodness! Thank you guys so much, Nikki. Thank you so much for joining the guild. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We got 150 subs over on Twitch. That's absurd. Thank you guys so much. I don't need the iridium, guys. If I don't need the iridium, you see how much I have? I don't need it. I don't need it. What do the chi gems do? You can trade them for items in Cheese Shop. Your inventory is crazy. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the lowest floor that I can go within a year. That's the whole thing. That is the whole thing. Give me all that iridium? No, it's mine. You can't have it. Nikki, thank you so much. 5 community subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We got Weird Potato, we got Minuscule Hen, we got Bean, we got Tuna, we got Joe. Thank you. I really appreciate that, guys. Really appreciate that, Nikki. W Guild member right there. Absolute W Guild member. Are you gonna stream longer than normal? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I stream a little bit longer on the weekends. This is cool. My first time to see a streamer at this level of progress in Stardew. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you, thank you. He's deaf using mods? What do you mean? Which mods? I mean, I have my Skull Cavern elevator, but other than that, like that's pretty much it. That's just so I can keep progress. Why don't you trash items and keep collecting them? I don't need the money. What am I going to use the money for? You know, what am I going to use the money for? I may start streaming Stardew. Any tips? Be chill. I don't know. Realistically, it depends on your goals. But streaming Stardew is no different than streaming any other game. You gotta match the vibe of the community. That's all. You know, you just gotta match the vibe of the community. Pass the vibe check, and then people will love you. Mortem and Baby, thank you guys so much for those follows. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Super fun challenge idea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That took a little bit longer. I kind of my heart kind of dropped there. I thought I was gonna have to do something there. But yeah, I just want to get to the bottom. I just want to get as far down in the mines as I can within a year. Back on TikTok. Hey Tara, what's up, Allie? Hello, hello. Beth, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Can you kill those unkillable flies in the Skull Cavern? Yes, if you have the bug killer enchantment, but I didn't think that was worth it. Did not think it was worth it. I thought Artful was gonna be way more important and way better for my hammer, and Crusader is way better on the sword. Because the bugs really aren't that big of a deal. They actually don't even like actively attack you. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Avid Skull Caverner myself, so I'm tempted. It's a good challenge. You gotta make sure that it's only possible on PC though, because you need to have the Skull Cavern elevator mod for it. You know, it's the only way. I got Clint as my secret friend. What stuff does he absolutely hate? I think. Okay, hold on. Actually, I think I have that. What stuff does Clint hate? He hates. Oh, actually, hold on. Where's Clint? Clint is high on the list. Disliked. I don't know what he hates, but I know he dislikes sunflowers at least. I know he dislikes it. Yeah. Someone who prismatic. Yeah. Prismatic shards for sure. Yeah, I don't know. How do I not take damage? I do. See, look, if I was to have this ghost attack me, I do take damage. I always use the wiki to look up. I think that, yeah, I mean, at this point, I've kind of fallen into that just because I've kind of reached the limit of where I feel comfortable, like, continuing with my knowledge. Like, I feel like I'm kind of hit my maximum as far as knowledge is concerned for the game. Like, at least, like, it's super tedious to remember what people like and what people don't like. You know, universal loves are a safe bet, but eh. Who dislikes sunflowers? This guy gets worse and worse. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because, you know what? I think here's the idea that I have, right? Kenny, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Here's my thought on why he hates sunflowers, right? He really likes Emily. Emily has a lot of issues with Haley because sister stuff. And then Haley loves sunflowers. So he doesn't like sunflowers because that has to do with Haley and not Emily. There it is. There it is. He only hates Holly? Interesting. I don't get why everyone hates or dislikes poppies except for Penny. Really? They don't like poppies? No, babe, that's Clint. What are you talking about? That's who I was talking about. That's who I was talking about. We were talking about Clint. My headcanon is that he doesn't like sunflowers because he doesn't get to see the sun. That's funny. I like that one. Thought we were talking about Marlon? No, we were talking about Marlon being obsessed with Emily would be so much worse. Like I know that like it's already bad enough that Clint is so obsessed with Emily, but like Marlon being obsessed with Emily, that would be so much worse than Clint. Actually. We love Marlon here. But if that was his character, that would be so bad. That'd be so much worse. What can you do with your second ancient seed? Turn it into, so you learned the recipe, right? Turn it into an ancient seed. Turn it into a plantable ancient seed. Yeah, guys, if you're interested, like, you could always join my Discord too. If you guys have like any questions, especially if you're like newer to Stardew, like you could make some new friends that enjoy it too. If you like other games like Minecraft or League of Legends or other stuff, you could always pop in. We have like a Pokemon chat too for people that like Pokemon, Apparently they hate poppies because it symbolizes war. Oh, that makes sense. Elevator mod would mess with any of the quests or achievements. It doesn't mess with it. So it doesn't mess with any of the quests or achievements if you don't use it. So there are quests that require that you go to like if you go to the like level 100 in the Skull Cavern, then when you get that quest, all you got to do is just avoid using the elevator until you finish that quest, and then you're all good. But if you really wanted to cheat that quest, you could cheat that quest. It's completely up to you. How do you combine rings? Ginger Island. Can I join your Discord even though I'm playing Stardew Valley on mobile? Why wouldn't you be able to join my Discord? Everything is linked in my bio. You can join my Discord. I don't care. Please join my Discord. I love it when we grow the community. Absolutely. Like the Discord isn't for like playing multiplayer on. You can play multiplayer on it. You don't have to. You don't have to like specifically play with the others on the Discord. It's just like you can make some new friends that have similar interests. What weapons am I using? The Infinity Blade and the Infinity Gavel. Oh, Monster Musk is out. Nobody reminded me. It's okay. How am I healing without eating? My fairy does it. The fairy trinket heals. Yeah. Devils in California, thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate that. So much iridium? True. True. I don't need it anymore, so. Pretty happy with the iridium that I've got. And I kind of want to keep the other stuff. Like, I want to buy a whole bunch of spicy eels with my rubies. Just got here. This feels like a fever dream. Lily, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Stark as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How did I accomplish this? Look right above me. That's the whole challenge. 1 year in Skull Cavern. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oh my gosh. How can I join the Discord? Link is in my bio. If you can't find the link, it is discord.gg/TerraGuild. Yeah, discord.gg/TerraGuild. If you're over on Twitch, then you can use !Discord. After you finish this year, you're going to start the new save? Yeah, I'm going to start the new save. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start the new save after this year. Once I know exactly how far I get in this, I'm probably going to do like a quick farm tour, and then after that I'll do my new save. But this whole year, this is going to take like another week if I had to guess, like real life week. It'll be fun though. I'm really enjoying it so far. I think we'll be able to get to like floor, what is it? Honestly, we'll be able to get really far, probably like 3,200 by the end of the season. If I had to guess. If I could make it to 20,000 by the end of the year, that would be like absurd and amazing. You know? What are the plans for the new save? Oh, it's gonna be good. So I'm gonna have Stardew Valley very expanded, which is the most popular mod pack out there. But I'm also gonna turn it on with hard mode, and I'm gonna install a whole bunch of difficulty mods. So it's gonna make the game a lot slower pace. And I'm gonna have to like struggle, actually. Like you can see, like at a certain point you just stop struggling. This is year 5. I want to be able to play a game for until like year 12 and still have a struggle. That's what I want. You know? Your PC just had its midlife crisis? Why? What happened? Do you know when 1.6 will be available on mobile? No need for the caps, by the way. You don't gotta. I'll read it either way. But no, you can follow Concerned Apes Twitter though if you wanted to have updates on that. I mean, like, it's just that chat can move a little bit fast. You don't have to, like, I'll read it. You don't have to use all caps. Do I post to YouTube? I haven't done my first long-form video yet. Have not done my first long-form video yet. I may do that if I have time today. I'll probably finish my first long-form video. Because my first long-form video was going to be about me on my quest to conquer, like, the Junimo Kart quest. You know, the one where it's, like, 50,000 points on Junimo Kart. Like, that was going to be my first long-form video. But that's gonna take a little bit of editing and thoughts and stuff, you know. GPU crashed and restarted, hit with the Windows update. That's craziness, craziness. I don't post my VODs on YouTube. If you post the new save to YouTube, I definitely watch the whole series. So I will be posting my VODs of the new save. I will be posting my VODs of the new save. That is a thing that I will do. Definitely. That is definitely a thing that I will be doing. How do you not have to sleep? I do. I do have to sleep. Mikey, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. I do have to sleep. I just come right back every day. Like immediately. That's all. Can I get way down, please? Way down we go. Are the villagers the same in the very expanded mod? So in very expanded you get more. You get a whole lot more because they have Ridgeside Village. They have East Scarp. I think they might have something with Zuzu City. I don't know. I think they have a bunch of different new areas. Like they have Stardew Expanded, they have Ridgeside Village, they have I think Zuzu City. They at least have East Scarp. East Scarp is definitely in there at least. Oh, we need these diamonds. Give me these diamonds, please. Diamonds are so good. Least favorite townspeople? Shane. Shane and Haley. Haley is insufferable, but Shane is just no thank you. Shane is just no thank you. Once I get perfection, I'm going to add Stardew Valley Very Expanded. Fair. Fair. Very Expanded doesn't have the expansion in currency? What do you mean? What are you saying? In currency playing? What do you mean? Doesn't have the expansion you're currently playing? How many levels of the Skull Cavern are there without the mod? Infinite. Infinite. Well, what are you playing that you don't have? What are you playing that's there? Is it good, Zane? If it's good, I'll probably just. Well, I would say that I would add it, but honestly, like the very expanded is probably only going to work with hard mode. With hard mode is probably only going to work with the stuff that's actually in very expanded, because I saw that it actually like it works with East Scarp, it works with expanded, and it works with Ridgeside Village, but not a whole lot else. Yeah, there is no mod to increase the I don't have a mod to increase the Skull Cavern floors, guys. That is vanilla. That is vanilla. Yeah. Do I have auto petters? Yeah. I mean, I do. My animals are kind of starving right now, though. Alright, 2 a.m. 2554. Not bad. Not bad. What are you going to put on your sword to crit like that? It's just the way the sword is. Prismatic Butterfly and Ore Nodes. Not a very good setup for the day. My BF loves Skull Cavern in the mines, but keeps dying. Please tell me where I can get the best weapon. It's called the Infinity Blade. Look it up on the wiki if you want it. Or you can get the Infinity Gavel. That works too. That works too. Oh shoot, that's not it. There we go. Is this summer? No, this is spring. This is just spring. Yeah, we're still pretty early on in the challenge actually. But we're making moves. I mean, like we're what, like realistically we're 3 weeks in when the entire game is 16 weeks long, so like we're getting there. We're getting there. Long way to go down, yeah. Yeah. This is next level, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. But those of you that haven't followed yet, if you'd like to stick around for this challenge, or like you want to, you know, keep up with the updates, be sure to follow. That way you don't lose us in the whole like For You page nonsense, you know. You know. Tinker, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Mir, Sam, thank you guys. Liz, appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Got him. It's just that easy. All you gotta do is ask. Honeybat, thanks for that follow as well. Man, we actually, like, we've gotten, like, 400 followers on TikTok today. That's absurd. That's absurd. Do I use the elevator, or is it just there? It's just there to keep progress. So I use the elevator to make sure that I can go back to where I was the previous day. That's all. So I go back to where I was on the previous day. Hey Tara. Hey Myreed, what's up? Hello, hello. Felix, thanks for that follow. Comic Sans, thanks for the follow. What's my least favorite part of the whole game? Foraging. I don't like chopping down trees. I don't like foraging. That's like my least favorite thing, because you're just standing there doing nothing for the most part. You're just running around doing nothing or standing there doing nothing. That's the way that I feel about foraging. Fishing and mining are definitely my favorites. Definitely my favorites. Fishing, mining, and combat. What armor do I recommend? Whatever has the highest defense and immunity. Whatever has the highest defense and immunity. I think that the mermaid boots are the best ones. Another fishing lover? Yeah, I love fishing. I love fishing. I'm actually, so in the hard mode gameplay, I'm going to have a mod that makes fishing way harder. It's gonna, like, everybody's gonna be like, I would never be able to do this. But yeah, no, it's like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. You know? How many hours in game do you have? Oh, you're talking to them. Got you, not me. Got you. You hate fishing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you guys wanted to, we also have a community Discord. You could watch over on Twitch if you'd prefer. Everything is linked in my bio to that. Want to know how many hours I have? I have 175-ish in this save. Something like that. I mean, it is a year 5 save, so like year 5 takes a long time. You know? Brooke, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. But this is like, yeah. I mean, I have like 400 hours in total or something like that, so. I was hoping for some, oh, we do have diamonds here. Diamonds. Every diamond that we find, by the way, guys, is another triple shot espresso, so that's another 4 minutes of speed. What do you do to earn money in the early game? Whatever you find the most fun. Whatever you do that is the most fun, that is how you should make money in the early game. Because if you do stuff that is boring to you, you will get burnt out and you will not want to play anymore. And that's not the goal. The goal is to have fun. My total hours in Stardew is like close to 800. Yeah, I mean, fair. It's a fun game. I'm probably, I mean, my next save file is probably gonna take like, it's probably gonna be like a 400-hour save if I had to guess. If I had to guess. How much money I got? Like 4 million. Something like that. Yeah, just over 4 million. What are some helpful tips as someone going on year 2? Keep up with the community center. I don't know. My year 2 looks very different from somebody else's year 2. I'm just like, my year 2 looks different than your year 2, and then your year 2 looks way different than somebody else in chat's year 2. You know, it's just like, it doesn't matter. Keep some money for like just like the start of any other season. Keep some money, that way you can actually, you know, plant your crops. You can buy from Pierre and you can plant some crops. How am I immune to bombs? I'm not. I just have really high defense. You'll notice that I actually take 1 damage from it. Why do I have the elevator? So that I can keep my progress from day to day. That's all. What do I have that gives me such high defense? Crab shell rings give you 5 each. So crab shell rings give you 5 each. I have 2 crab shell rings equipped, as well as my iridium band and my napalm ring. Yeah. It's a mode. It is a mod. Yeah. Sun, thank you so much for that follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What mod? What? The Skull Cavern Elevator mod? It's called Skull Cavern Elevator. Elevator in Skull Cavern should be a thing somehow in vanilla. I mean, like, maybe if you were to donate, like, 1,000 iridium or something like that, maybe you could craft it, because at that point, you just... Like, that might be balanced. That might be balanced. Because at this point, like, you can see just how crazy it can get. You only have iridium showing up, you know? Something like that could definitely be possible. I could definitely see that. I can't see it being like an easy thing, you know? Just got to Ginger Island for the first time ever? Sick. Love that for you. How many floors are there? Virtually infinite. Virtually infinite. You will never see the end. You could be playing for forever and you could never see the end. Honestly, I feel like you just don't have enough time in your life to reach the end. Yeah, the last floor is something along the lines of like 2.1 billion. can only use mods on PC or Android. Or Android. Mm-hmm. Is this a mod? I finally reached it by winter year 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did my Ginger Island. I got like year 3 this save, and that's the first time I've ever been to Ginger Island was this save, because I'd never finished the community center before. How do you even do Skull Cavern runs? Lots of defense for me. Lots of defense and damage. Oh, I need to activate Monster Musk and stuff again. You can also mod on a Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a computer at that point. What's the green ore? It's called radioactive ore. It's for, like, super late game stuff. If you've never seen it, it's just because you haven't gotten, like, to the absolute late game yet. You know, that's all. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I feel like playing Stardew Valley on an Android tablet would be so good and similar to the PC experience. Well, you can't get all the mods. You can't get all the mods. Is the thing. You can only get some mods on Android. Not everyone is actually, like... You need to be able to... the mod author had to keep Android in mind when they were writing the code. But you can definitely do like all the aesthetic mods that use stuff like Content Patcher and whatnot, like stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Can I please? Oh my gosh. The last floor is actually 77257 because of how the game is coded? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Here's the thing. If you get yourself to 77256, and then you shaft your way through that other floor, then you can get past the quarry mine. You can get past the quarry mine. Hello, I'm your personal fairy godmother. Hello. Cora, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so like if you keep going back to that last floor, you can get past it. You can get past it. That's not something I'll be able to do, but it is something that is possible. Where is the last dude? Last dude, hello? Do we not see anybody else? Did it bug? It might have bugged. Oh, wait. A bat? There he is. There, wait. I think it bugged. Some weird stuff happens on the higher floors, guys. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to use my staircase. Okay. Ah, well. Would I ever try the 9.99 challenge? No, that sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely dreadful to do the 9.99 challenge. Algorithm is crazy for it, and I would get so burnt out. I would get so crazy burnt out on that. No, thank you. Lola, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Ireland, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Appreciate that, guys. Hello, hello. Do you have to sleep in the Skull Cavern too? I fall asleep in the Skull Cavern and then I come right back. Yeah, then I come right back. I'm tempted because I like the grinding aspect, but it scares me. That's so much work to get 99.9 of everything. That's so much work. He has been at it for so long too. I could not imagine playing it for that long. No, thank you. I'll stick to my perfection, thanks. How much money do I have in game? 4 million? 4 million thereabouts? Oh, fairy box. Hold up. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Mary. She goes into trash. Into trash. Into trash. Thank you, Claudine. What's a fairy box? That's what's summoning the fairy, so that way I can get healed. I can make some more mega bombs too. Actually, I have a lot of void essence. Okay. More mega bombs. What is the 999 challenge? It's where you get 999 of every stackable item in the game. No thank you. That's too much work for me. Are there different fairies? Kind of, yeah. Man, this area overrun by monsters, that would be dreadful if you didn't have Crusader. Oh my god. You just wouldn't be able to progress. You would need bombs. Which hopefully you'd be able to craft, but like, this would be dreadful with that. I feel like every time I see a quiver, I'm just going to check and see if it's a perfect magic quiver. If it's a perfect magic quiver, I might do it, but I don't think so otherwise. I'll hold on to this just to remind me. Just to remind me. How what? What are you saying how to? What is Crusader? Crusader is an enchantment that you can use to kill the mummies, and you get like double damage against undead, something like that. Yeah. Are there different fairies? There's 5 different levels of fairies. Yeah. So the mummies don't they just drop dead whenever you kill them instead of going into their second state, their cloth state, their knocked out state, you know? Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Come on. There you go. Too much iridium. Too much iridium. Does the iridium start to spawn more as you get farther? I know that they replace rocks, but do they get more? Like, do you spawn more nodes as you go further down? I feel like I'm getting more rocks. Where's my monster musk? Oh, monster musk is active. Cool. Just found out that you got subbed. Yeah. So we had somebody gift 5 gift subs. I think it was Nikki. Nikki gave you a gift sub. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of iridium. True. It certainly is. It certainly is. The iridium chance gets higher, but I'm talking about, like, I know that that's not why I know that's why there's no elevator normally, but I'm just like, I'm asking, like, do more nodes spawn? Like, more nodes in general, do they spawn? Like, not necessarily iridium ore, but do you get more nodes in general? Because I feel like I am seeing more. Show us the inventory. Here you go. There's the inventory. Yeah. Stardew Valley. Yep, absolutely. That's what we do here every morning. I might do like one more day after this, end off week 3 of the challenge. But I think I'm gonna do like one more day and then that'll be it. Yeah, just one more day. We're at, yeah, I mean, we'll definitely have a full stack of prismatic shards by the end of this, because, like, we're at 3:30 and we're not even at the end of spring yet. Yeah, we're super on pace. Super on pace for, like, a stack and a half of prismatic shards. Something like that. Not to brag, but my max in a day is like 6. Nice. Nice. Modder update? Update. Fairy is 1.6. What's the quiver do? The quiver, you can equip it and then it starts shooting arrows at enemies near you. But I want a perfect magic quiver. I don't want to use this magic quiver. If I don't have the perfect one, then I don't want to use it. Because it's just like, I feel like otherwise it's going to be best for me to just kind of chill with it. You know? How do you even get that low? Lots of bombs, napalm, lots of time. Lots of time. I mean, I've been doing this. This is 20 days into this year. That's all I've been doing all year. Just this. I'm not using campsites to sleep in the cavern. That's not possible. You can't use tents to sleep in the cavern. I'm just coming back. The day's gonna end soon, so if you want to see like how I do it, it's just you can just stick around. You know? That's actually insane. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What are the stats for the perfect quiver? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. But it'll literally say the perfect magic quiver. Just because I found a perfect ice rod before in this challenge, and I threw it away because I wasn't going to use it. But I will most definitely use the quiver if I find it. I want to try it at least. You know, I want to try it at least. What food buffs am I using? Right now I'm using spicy eel. I can only use the stuff that I find in the mines. So since I haven't been able to go back to the desert trader, I can only do that. The challenge states that I can only go back to the desert trader. I can only go to the desert trader on the 28th of every month. So since I haven't gotten to the 28th of every season yet, of any season yet, I can't get espresso. Right? These 103 diamonds in my inventory are all going to be espresso. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. But I can only go once a season, and at the end. You know? Alright, there's the end of the day. 2670. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Is there like a world record of how far someone's gone in caverns? Yeah, like 11,000, something like that in one day. It's not, that's not really my jam though. I don't want to do that. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. Speed? Oh, what a good day. What a good day. Fantastic day. How do you have so many monster musk? I spawned in the monster musk for the sake of the challenge, because part of the challenge is that I have to have monster musk active the entire time. That's part of the challenge. Using Crusader on your sword? Yes, I am. I certainly am. I certainly am. But the speed buff is going to be great for the day. I love it when I get the speed buff from my shrine. I unlocked Monster Musk yesterday. How do you get the Mystic Syrup? Unless you don't want it. Mystic Syrup is from a different mastery. It's from a different mastery. But that's also, you don't make Monster Musk using the Mystic Syrup. You make Monster Musk using bat wings and slimes. You don't need Mystic Syrup for that. Mystic Syrup's a great food though. Where to get mods? There are websites for it, like Nexus mods. There are some people that use like CurseForge, like the CurseForge client, in order to download mods, but I recommend Nexus personally. No, the recipe for, I mean, there should be no reason that the 1.6 update gets, like, that recipe gets modified. No, it's not Mystic Syrup. Mystic Syrup is not from that. You took the Foraging Mastery yesterday? Yeah, that's from Foraging Mastery. So you'll be fine to find the Mystic Syrup. You just gotta just think about it a little bit. You know, how do you get syrup otherwise? There's only one other kind of thing that you gotta check out, you know? Only one more thing you gotta figure out. It's It's right there in front of you. It's right there in front of you. True? Exactly. There you go. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you're enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can stick around for a little bit, you know, be friends and stuff. You can also join our Discord, which is linked in my bio, and you can be a real good friend there. You can end up making some new friends, and you can join our community Minecraft server, all that good stuff. How are you so far, so early in the day? The elevator is a mod to keep track of my progress throughout the entire year. Weary Traveler, you found your way to my channel. Thank you so much. How's the iridium exploding? It's not the enchantment. It's my it's my napalm ring. My prismatic shards. I was dancing when I found my second. Yeah, I mean, well, welcome to the challenge, you know. How do you kill them with one hit only? If I crit, then I'll kill them in one hit only. If I don't, then I'll use 2 hits. Are the fairies modded? No. The fairies are vanilla. Fairies are in fact vanilla. You start work later again today? No, today's Saturday. I don't work today. I don't work today. Oh my gosh, all the prismatics. I was really lucky. There we go. Rye, Jen, and Sio, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. And Kay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. What is that thing? Hold up. We just got something. We just got something else. Hold up. What is that? Hold up. What is that? Strange doll. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. That's creepy looking. We already got that one before, but it was just like, I didn't realize you could get another one of those. I thought that was the one. Isn't that the one from the waterfall in the town? Isn't that how that works? P and Shannon, thank you guys so much for the follow. Sarah as well. Thank you, thank you. Have you gotten all the weird statues? What, like, I've completed the museum, if that's what you're asking. I have completed the museum, if that's what you're asking. Or if you're talking about the obelisks, yes, I have. Yes, I have. What am I planning on doing with all the iridium after this? So at the start of the season, or at the end of the season, I'm going to go to the Desert Trader, because I'm only allowed to go to the Desert Trader on the 28th of every month, right? 28th of every month. And I'll be trading those in for mega bombs, even though I am already pretty self-sustainable with mega bombs already. You barely survive level 30? That's okay. You'll get to you'll get to a point like this at some point. I'm really looking forward to my next save, so that way Skull Cavern actually seems like a challenge again. That's gonna be like one of my favorite things about it, is that I'm gonna feel challenged. Do I have the expanded mod? I do have the expanded mod, but that isn't affecting anything in the mines. That isn't affecting anything in the mines. Do you think elevator mod in Skull Cavern would be seen as cheating? Yeah, but who gives a shit? You know, like if you want it, then go for it. You know? According to Google, there's only 120 levels in the mine. This is not the mine, this is the Skull Cavern. You know? This is the Skull Cavern. In the next challenge, are you gonna do vanilla Skull Cavern again? It's not gonna be vanilla. I'm gonna be doing like heavily modded, but it's gonna be hard mode. Do you hit repeat floors? I mean, a lot of there are only so many floors, you know? There are only so many different like setups for the floor, you know? So it's fine. Like, you'll see a lot of repeats. You see a lot of repeats. currently at level 600 inside the mines. I've never seen those monsters yet. It's not a matter of the levels. The only levels that will change that is the red iridium bats will show up at 880. But other than that, it has to do with a quest. What's the third buff I have? That's from my farming mastery. That's from my farming mastery statue. Today it gives me speed. Today it's giving me extra speed. What are the lime green? What lime green? What's lime green? What? What are we talking about? Can this only be done with mods? This challenge can only be done if you have the Skull Cavern elevator mod. Yeah, that's the only way to do the challenge. Unless you like can enter the console and then like teleport yourself into a specific floor. The green ore? Oh, that's radioactive ore. It's like the super late game ore of Stardew Valley. If you haven't seen it yet, then it's just because you haven't been, like, super duper late game. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not picking up the radioactive ore. I don't need to. Sea of Stars, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Any tips on conquering the Vanilla Skull Cavern? Well, this is the Vanilla Skull Cavern. The way that I would recommend doing it is with high defense. That would probably be the best way. That's the way that I do it. Lava Katana, it gives you, I think, +3 defense, something like that, from the guild. Which, if you use that, then you'll be able to survive for longer, which means you can actually eat food, which means that then you'll be a lot better off. Haley on top? False. Haley is the worst out of well, not the worst, the second worst out of anyone that you can romance. You can feel free to fight me on that. That's fine. But somebody that I have to earn their respect because they're just mean to me at the start is not worth my time. Who do I think is the worst? Shane. Shane. I don't think that should be that much of a surprise. I think Shane is the worst. You're also a Haley hater? I mean, I'm not a hater. I just hate her. Those are some hot takes. What do you mean, Shane? Shane being the worst? Shane is easily the worst. I don't see how anyone can say that. Why is Shane the worst? Because you can't fix him regardless of what you do. Because it's regardless of how much support you give him, he doesn't take it. He takes it and then he reverts back. In Stardew Expanded, do you need to befriend everyone or just the regular Stardew people for perfection? Anytime that you add mods to the game, it always affects your perfection. Anytime that you add more content to the game, you need to add that to your list for perfection. As soon as he went back when we were married, I divorced him. Yeah. How long have I played Stardew? I have like 400 hours in the game. Yeah, Shane is not in a healthy enough place to be in a relationship. Like, even if you like Shane, he shouldn't be in a relationship. No. And that should not be a hot take. Puddin', thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciated. Who's the best to marry, then? I don't really like saying the word best. I can have opinions on the worst a lot of the time, but the best, I have kind of issues with like the best. I think for me, I don't know. I don't even know. Because, like, I've changed as a person, too. Like, because when I first started playing Stardew, I married Penny first and then Leah second. But, I don't know. Abigail's not really my jam. Shane is just misunderstood. I don't care if Shane is misunderstood. He's unhealthy and he needs help. But you're not the help that he needs. We understand Shane perfectly. That there is nothing to misunderstand about Shane. The fact that people say Shane is just misunderstood. No, he isn't misunderstood. We understand completely. I never realized Skull Cavern's endless? Yeah, it is. Yep. Why can't we have Robin? Because Demetrius is there for some reason, even though they don't seem happy. Can you combine Napalm Ring with something else? Yeah, I have it combined with the Crab Shell Ring right now. Chose my spouse based on their room when you marry them? Then you definitely didn't marry Shane. You know? Can I marry the mayor? Lewis? Now that's some problems. That's some problems. Oh, I need to activate Monster Musk again. Marnie has Lewis's heart? Marnie is... There's also a problem with that relationship. You're married to Haley? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'd marry Marnie? Not the mayor. Haley is good in marriage? Yeah, if you can get through all the insufferable start of the relationship. Hydrate? I got you, Diana. Thank you. Haley waters your crops? Pretty much all of them do. Pretty much all of them do. I like when girls are mean to me, so Haley is ideal. What the hell? Why? Why? She makes you cake and other good food? I don't care what they do for me. I care about who they are as a person. You guys keep justifying it with, like, stuff that they do for you. I care who they are as a person, not what they do for me. You're marrying Elliot, you don't care? Elliot's fine. He's just a little bit of a hermit, that's all. Just a little bit of a hermit. Relationships are not transactions, kids? Exactly. Not anymore, they're not. They used to be. They're not anymore. How to get the key to the Skull Cavern? Do the other mines first. Oh, there was a magic quiver. I should have checked. I should have checked. Always liked Leah. She's so sweet. I mean, yeah, I think that the biggest thing about Leah is that, like, since she has kind of masculine traits as a lady, that kind of shows off as niche and unique. You know? So it kind of helps. Kind of helps. Maru's underrated. Maru shocks you. No, Maru's fine. I think Maru's fine. I just not really my kind of thing. Robin keeps up with a mad scientist, an edgy teen, and Maru. So 2 mad scientists and an edgy teen. Her resilience is waifu material? That's craziness. Harvey? Listen, I know exactly the kind of person you like if you're into Harvey. I don't think I need to say more than that. Who's my pick? I don't know. I mean, like, I like Sophia more than any of the vanilla characters. and I'm definitely on my next save. I'm gonna be marrying Lance, so that's a completely different story, you know. You're married to Shane, but you have your side salad, Sebastian. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. That's craziness. Absolute craziness. Elliot is a romantic? Yeah. I mean, I think that, like, the more that I saw about Elliot, like, the more I saw into his story, I feel like he's actually, like, I feel like he's a pretty good marriage candidate. I like him. But, like, because he was never really mean. He was just kind of reclusive, you know? And it's kind of hard to get into that. Will I do expanded or just vanilla for the next perfection save? I'm going to do very expanded, and it's going to be on hard mode. It's going to be a lot more. Guys, if you're enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can find me if you ever click away. Or swipe away, whatever you're doing. You know? There's a bat. Come here, bat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Oh my god, that's a long list. That's a really long list. All right. Rye, Maddie, Mads, Merc, Alicia, Coco, Dragon, Virginia, Mara, Lena, Seven, Alex, Onyx, Mew, Tiki Tok, and Clara. Thank you guys so much for those follows. Oh my god, that was a lot. That was a lot. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. And also, if you'd prefer to watch on Twitch, I am live over there as well. Link is in my bio to everything, including my Discord. Salem Witch Trials, thanks for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Wait. Chia, Crimson, Jest, Daisy, Cyber, Amanda, Delaney, Matilda. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Your voice is very soothing. I like that for gaming. Thank you. Thank you. You have the Doki Doki mod? Blech. No thank you. No thank you. Sam, thank you so much. Zarifa and Amzar and Kat. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I'm very happy to have you guys here. Very happy that you guys are enjoying your time here as well. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We got 384 prismatic shards. Crazy. Craziness. Crazy good. How's the challenge going so far? Pretty good. I mean, I died a couple times, but that was because of Calico Desert. Pochi isn't on. I'm not used to that. Pochi's here. Pochi's just been a little bit quiet. That's all. Pochi's just been a little bit quiet. Probably doing some other stuff. You're definitely learning a lot. Got you. I was watching a bit on TikTok, but I don't like watching streams on there, so I came to Twitch. That's fair. That's fine. Rye, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitchy side of things, guys. Thank you, thank you. As a friendly reminder, if you do have Amazon Prime and you wanted to support for absolutely free, you could give us that Twitch Prime subscription, get ad-free viewing on Twitch, as well as some exclusive emotes, some fun ones like Gym Pop. You know, if you do have that. What's the point of this challenge? Fun. I mean, so I'm supposed to, so I'm getting to the bottom of, not the bottom, but I'm going as far down in the Skull Cavern as possible within a year. That's all. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. An ice rod there? Oh yeah, this was going to be my last day. Do I do one more day? I think I'll do one more day. Level 4? Well, that's not Mary, it's Perry, but we'll still throw him in the trash. Anna, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'll do one more day after this. The Galaxy Soul, though? What use do I have for it? What use do I have for the Galaxy Soul? I love that you focus on having fun. Too many people lose focus on the reason that we play games. Yeah, it's... Fun is way more important. 2782. Not bad. We'll do one more day. We'll do one more day. Just one. Connie, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Crit chance? Not bad. Not bad. Douglas, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that. XOXOXO. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, just like, if I'm not having fun, why would I do it, you know? And I really, really like the Skull Caverns. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing this. Hannah, Tuck, ASCII face, thank you so much for those follows. Whenever somebody has like an ASCII face, I have no idea what to call you guys. And you can't like give me your actual name because like I'm never gonna be able to remember the symbols. But thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. What about selling ore and such? Why would I do that? That's not the point of the challenge. I'm holding on to these ores so that way I can use them for getting more mega bombs later from the desert trader. I can go to the desert trader on the 28th of every month of every season. Trap, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Just got Stardew, haven't opened the game yet. Any tips? Yeah, my best tip for you as a new player would be to just kind of not look at a whole bunch of guides and whatnot. Ooh, that's a pretty good magic quiver. I would just kind of chill and try to enjoy the game as best you can. You know, just try to enjoy the game as best you can. You know, just chill with it. Enjoy the game in ignorance. If you really feel like you're never going to get anywhere with the game, then that's a different story. Then maybe you should use guides, but I wouldn't worry about it to start. Just finishing your first year of my new save file. Sick. Stardew is fire. My girlfriend and I play it. Yeah, for sure. It's a great game. I play it every day, every single morning. I probably would have continued playing. Like, I probably would have continued playing my other saves if I had been able to hang out with you guys like this on my other ones. What's the pink trinket? It's called the fairy box. That's giving me the fairy that's healing me. Guys, if you're enjoying, you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. I feel like I just said that, but, you know, I feel like we've had a bunch of people, like, pop in and out, so making sure that we know. Why doesn't the bomb do damage? So, the bomb does do damage. I just have a lot of defense. But if you were to look, see, look, I'm gonna place this bomb. Look at my HP, -1. So I do take damage. It's just I only get 1 damage from that. Jazz, Sheldon, B, Kelly, Bogus, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. What rings do I use? 2 crab shells, an napalm, and an iridium band. Alright, well, now I need to mine up this iridium node. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I really, really appreciate it. Cassia, Ita, Delaney, and Jules, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. And also, guys, if you're really, really liking the vibe here, everybody in the community is like this. Everybody in the community is like this. If you're not like this in the community, you're not in the community. So, if you would like to, you could definitely join us over on the Discord, which is linked in my bio. This is not vanilla. The mine itself is. The mine itself is. I'm using the elevator as a tracker. I'm using the elevator itself as like a way of keeping my progress for the challenge. Yeah, like everything about the mine itself is, except for the elevator. Sadie, Sci-Fi Yoga, and Emerson, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Boom, ba-boom. What? I've never seen this side of Stardew. Got to level 100 in the cave and stopped playing? Yeah, I mean, like, this is... Yeah, I got it. I got you. I got you. Yeah, this is just super late game stuff. Super duper late game stuff, but I also have the elevator to keep track of my progress. It's just a challenge that I'm doing. You know? Rocky, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Pop, 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 pop. Yep. And if you guys would prefer, you could definitely join me over on Twitch as well if you're over on TikTok. If you prefer to see the entire screen, I'm live streaming over on Twitch as well. Link is in my bio. If you can't find it there, it is TerraTFT over on Twitch. TerraTFT. Furthest I made is like 270. That's really good though. That's still really good. 270 is super solid. What are my in-game goals right now? I am just doing this to... I'm going to continue doing this for the rest of the year. Gonna keep doing this for the rest of the year. How to get the Galaxy Hammer? Once you have the Galaxy Sword, you can buy it from Marlin. Yeah, once you have the Galaxy Sword, you can buy it from Marlin. Let me get this straight. You started the stream at floor at 8:45? Yes, I did. I did start the stream at 8:45, and I'm going to be 2,000 ahead of where I was. Yeah, what enchants are on the sword? Crusader is on the sword. And Artful on the hammer. Super and Celestial Wolf, thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Farthest you've made is 36. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is making you guys feel a certain type of way. Tot, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. Switch to TikTok so you don't... Switch to Twitch so you don't have to look at the big face. That's true. That's true. My face is a lot smaller on Twitch. That's true. How's time moving so slow? Time moves slower in the Skull Caverns by 25%. How many hours do I have on Stardew? About 400. This one has about 170 hours on it, though. This, or 170? Yeah, 170 hours on this save. Yeah. Is the hammer better than the sword? Eh. I mean, it's different. They're different. I have both of them for good reason, right? The sword is better at certain things. Like the single target damage or like small amounts of enemies, definitely way better with the sword, right? Especially if I'm fighting these mummies, way better. But if I'm fighting like all the serpents and bats and stuff, I usually use the hammer because I don't need to aim it. And it's also like a big AoE. M and Frog, thanks so much for those follows. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How dare you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you guys talking in Discord? Is that what's going on? You guys have the stream up while also in Discord? Yeah, you are, I see. We have Pochi, Tay, and Zach in there. I see, I see. I see, I see. We got a lot of new people in the Discord, guys. Welcome, welcome. Glad you guys are enjoying being here. Nyx went bye-bye? I got you. Miss Scale and everything I tried is taken. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys. How do I get the... Can I get the next floor, please? Next floor, please? I wish I could read this. I wish this was actually, like, something legible. Alright, Monster Musk and the eel just went away, so we gotta fix that. How do you stay in the cave when you go to sleep? I mean, I don't. I fall asleep in the cave and then I come right back because of my elevator mod. I fall asleep in the cave and then I just come right back. By the way, guys, you don't lose items when you fall asleep. You only lose items when you die. Bagel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I would have died a long time ago. Definitely way worse. Definitely way worse. Can I get my way down, please? I think Q for Musk is 1:30 and 6:30. Is it? I don't think it's 6:30. This is gonna last 10 minutes, so I think it's just like 1:30 or 2. You're on iOS, so you can't download mods. Yeah, true. True. True, true, true. True, true, true. What enchantments do I have on the sword? Crusader. You can only have one enchantment on something. I have Crusader on my sword, and then I have Artful on my hammer. Can I get a way down, please? Por favor. This is like one of my favorite floors, by the way. I love like having just like a super open floor like this. Big fan of the floor plan. I think I'm actually gonna have two stacks of prismatic shards by the end of this. That would be like a good goal to shoot for too. Rainproof, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Any tips for volcano mines on Ginger Island? I want to get to the forge. You have to just probably the same as regular, just high defense. If you've been able to survive the skull caverns, then you just kind of have to go for it. I really like the dwarf sword. When you get to the volcano mines, like if you get the dwarf sword drop, oh, I love that. I love the dwarf sword. I hate the volcano mines. More dangerous than the skull caverns. I mean, kind of. Kind of. I think that the dangerous skull caverns are way worse than the volcanic mines, but that's... I don't like how closed off the volcanic mines are, if I was going to say something about it. You know? Spiral floors are my hated. Yeah, I mean, I don't like spiral floors. Can bring lots of aged cheese. Or life elixirs, if you have them. Life elixirs are good too. Life elixirs are in fact good. You've probably been asked, but what weapon do I have? It's called the Infinity Blade. You will not be able to get the Infinity Blade if you are afraid of the Skull Caverns. This is the latest game sword in the entire game. So it's like you're not gonna be able to get it otherwise. Like this is like it's big boy stuff. What's this? It's been a little while since we've seen one. Blue cowboy hat? Man. All those Iridium Wars you're leaving are mind-boggling. Yeah, fair. I mean, but like, I don't need it. That's not the point of the challenge. I don't need it. How do you get the Infinity Blade? Just look it up. Just look it up. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I really don't want to spoil it for anybody. And I know I mentioned like following, but if you guys really, really wanted to go the extra mile, if you really, really love what you're watching, and you really wanted to support me in some way, you could always subscribe. I do have subscriptions both on Twitch and on TikTok. If you subscribe over on TikTok, then the $5 one actually has like the most fun emotes. So, just letting you guys know, it is there. You don't have to. I would just really appreciate it if you are loving it. Maddie, Gojo, Tanya, Coco, Emily, Nessa, Eco-Friendly Wood Veneers, TD, thank you guys so much for the follows. And then over on Twitch, we have Air Fryer and we have Hacks. Thank you guys so much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. How you choose the beach farm? Have I played the beach farm, I assume you're asking. I haven't, but I also don't like the idea because I live on sprinklers. You know? Twitch name is TerraTFT. TerraTFT. I have everything linked in my bio. Everything linked to my bio. What am I looking for? Just going as far as I can down. Pocket, And Incognito, thank you guys so much for those follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What's my favorite farm? I really like Riverland, but I haven't tried all of them, so I can't really say. Just subbed on Twitch? Thank you. Thank you. You have Jazz 2 with 12 traits active? I assume you're still playing on the PvE, Zach? That sounds fun. Have I beat Perfection? No, I'm going to be doing that on my next save file, but I'm going to be doing like a super crazy Perfection on my next save file. Like, this next save file is probably going to take like 12 years to do Perfection. If I had to guess. It might even take longer than that. Who knows? Who knows? The new Meadowlands farm is fun. I've seen it. I think it's nice. I think it's very nice. How did I make it that far down by 7 p.m.? I've been spending the entire year here, not just today. Every time this shows up on my For You page, I have to sit and watch until the day ends. Well, I'm glad that we've got you. Hook, line, and sinker. Got him. Why is the next one going to take so long? Yeah, it's going to be hard mode. So hard mode makes everything a lot slower. Makes everything a lot harder. So then I'm not going to be able to do things as easily. I'm probably going to need to do, like... It's probably going to take a long time. A long time. Not only that, it's also going to be a bunch of... like... new items that I have to deal with too, so it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. Maddie, thanks for that follow over there. Appreciate that. And mixing it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is that Mary? No, that's okay. That's Carrie. Carrie still goes in the trash though. It's not Mary. Mary is not showing her face today. Braun, thanks for that follow. Do I use mods? I have the Skull Cavern elevator mod just to keep my progress from day to day for this challenge, but other than that, I'm not really using a whole lot. I have Stardew Valley Expanded and Ridgeside installed and whatnot, but nothing's really changing the the experience in here, you know? Like all these mobs and whatnot, they are all vanilla. Pretty much everything you see is vanilla. Yeah, these red iridium bats, like, the reason that you've never seen them is because they start spawning at 880 on the, in vanilla Stardew, and 880 is kind of crazy. What rings do I have? 2 crab shells, an iridium band, and a napalm ring. So that you don't take out your pickaxe every time, you can set a bomb in the diagonal spot. Is it? I mean, I probably with the mouse, but I use my controller, so like I don't feel like doing that. I feel like I'd rather just use my pickaxe. This is God Tier Stardew playing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't feel like moving my hand to the mouse. I mean, I guess I could do this, right, with the other, but I don't know. I could use my right analog stick. They show up at level 80 in your Skull Caverns? They should be at 880. They shouldn't be at level 80. That's interesting. What's the Twitch? Terra TFT. Terra TFT. I have everything linked in my bio, though, if you wanted a direct link. That makes sense? I didn't know switching is a drag. Yeah, switching is a drag sometimes. I use it sometimes, but like when I'm actively playing like this, not so much. Not so much. Ball, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Ooh, I got a staircase. Staircase can replace... Honestly, I mean, I'm not really getting that much stone anymore, but... I don't know, maybe one of the iridium stacks. Maybe one of the iridium stacks. You know, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, goodbye, iridium. I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. This bug is a little bit stuck. A little bit stuck. Somebody's giving me a phone call? Who is calling me right now? My mom. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that after today's stream. I'm gonna have to... After today ends, I'm definitely gonna have to call my mom. Sorry, Mom. Somebody clip that so I can send that to my mom. So I can tell her why I didn't answer the phone. How much money do I have currently? 4.1 million. Somebody clip that so I can send that to my mom. Oh my goodness. Oh, Monster Musk is out too? Craziness. How am I taking so little damage? I have a ton of defense. What's the best way to earn gold? The way that you won't get burnt out. However you have the most fun, that's your favorite way. That's the best way. Hey Santi, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Rules? Yeah, rules. Ace Boogie, thank you so much for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Man, I should get back into Stardew Valley. That has real, like, I should call her vibes. Hey Tara, can you raid Cringe Devil after stream? I can check them out. Are they playing Stardew? Because I feel like the best raid here would just be if they were playing Stardew. I clipped it for you. Thanks, Marine Wife. Sometimes though, I mean, if they're ever streaming Stardew, that's probably like the best thing for it. I know that a lot of people will just end up leaving if they aren't playing Stardew immediately. Have them get introduced while playing Stardew, and then I'll do it. Just remind me when they're streaming again, when they're playing Stardew, and then I'll do it. Okay. All right. Without mods, what's the best way to get prismatic shards? Go into the Skull Caverns. It's still the best way. It's still the best way. All right, spring 22. That's actually that's not a bad end for today. It's not a bad end for today, guys. By the way, if you have been enjoying, I know that the day is going to end soon, but if you haven't followed, please be sure to do so. If you wanted to check out my Twitch, my YouTube, my Instagram, my short form videos on TikTok as well, feel free to follow. Join my Discord, all that good stuff. I'm gonna be raiding over on Twitch after this, so those of you on Twitch hang out for a bit, but I just wanted to make sure that you guys are aware of this while I still have your attention, you know? And if you guys wanted to help support another streamer, you could pop over onto Twitch. You could follow me on Twitch, and then I could send you over to the raid. You know? I don't know who we're raiding today, but I'm sure they will love it. I'm sure that you guys will love them. I still need to figure out who's there. All right, 2390, not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. We started at 8:45 today, so it's not a bad spot. All right, cool. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow morning over on TikTok. It pains me to have to end my stream right now, but I do have to get on with my day. So maybe I'll be streaming again tonight, but not Stardew. I'm not going to be streaming Stardew again tonight. If I'm going to be streaming anything, it's going to be like Minecraft, or it's going to be something else. All right? It's going to be something else. Maybe Jackbox. Who knows? We could do something else. I don't know. But yeah. I will see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. Those of you on Twitch, just hang around for a little bit. I'm going to do a raid. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Eastern, okay? That's when I'm going to be live again. Bye-bye. Frankly, I didn't want to say this while like TikTok was still live, but what the fuck? Just because I didn't want to get like flagged for that on TikTok, but holy shit. 480 followers on TikTok today, by the way. 480. We had 35,000 views on TikTok. What? Craziness. Craziness. 480 followers. Maybe because it's the weekend? No, I think it's because of the challenge. I told you guys, people love the Skull Cavern. It's craziness. It's craziness. Absolute absurdity. All right, let's see. Oh, Jack is streaming. We could raid Jack. You guys will love Jack. You guys will love Jack if you haven't been there for his stuff. He has some fun YouTube videos too. He has some fun YouTube videos as well. So I hope that you guys have fun with him. Keep seeing your streams on TikTok, so I finally followed today. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for the support today. Let's get in here. Let's do a raid. Let's make it a real big raid for my buddy Jack, okay? Get on in, guys. Get in, losers. We're going raiding.